let's hold off on that. Let's hold off. Let's not get crazy.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to Unnatural Flavors.
You're more than likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the
Hairflex.
We don't have that.
Sub to Zealous Fox. Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to LT 424.
One sec, guys. You guys.
Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to Theodore Reabuse. Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Okami 313. Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to the Crafty Dog. Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Crimson 3 L1T3. Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Marancore. Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Adonai. Yee.
Alright, I'm back. Hobo, guys, no. No. Come on, man. Come on. That is too much money, guys. Oh my gosh, that's not sustainable. Ah. Thank you, Herflex, for the $50 tip. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mike, you know who you are. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hobo, dude, you've already... That's too much money, man. Sustainability. Wow, sustainability's... All right. For the hard work. Oh man. I just told Wyrot what to do. That's basically all I did. It's a big bonus. Thank you guys. I really ought to just be a patron. You get more from that, right? Yes. So gifted subs for normal, I guess, partners, unless they like have some like contract with Twitch. So you just drop $25. I get about $12.50 to that. You know, so sorry, I'm getting like inundated with like I sent a message. One second. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. All right, 1 second. Focus. I can multitask. You're not my... There we go. We're dead. All right. Phil, the mod commander, he works like he worked Decker to death. I just like sharing the subs with... Yeah, and so that's another thing too. Like, that's why I don't discourage gifted subs. So that's why I tell people do what you want. If you want to give subs, give subs. If you want to become a patron, become a patron. If you want to do both, I'm not going to stop you. Obviously, I just want to encourage sustainability, and in that regards, don't go over the top like some of you guys do every month. I do appreciate it. Me and my wife being able to, you know, pay the bills. It's very nice. Thank you guys. Hey, Texas. Speaking of Texas Red, my coffee supplier.
All right, let's get out of here. Phil, you're paying for the drinks.
Bro, no.
Your location.
Guys.
Holding at your waypoint.
Move order complete.
Texas. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for subs. Yeah, we definitely have to fix that. Please, no licks. I ain't showered yet. Y'all breaking Phil while I'm not... Dude, I'm telling you. No, I'm just saying, just relax. Let's just be chill, all right? Can we just be chill? Oh, it's so funny, our square, Wyrot. Yeah, look at it. You can see it's, that's definitely something we'll have to fix. Hey, Argus, how you doing? Yeah, so, look. If you are here for the first time, my name's Phil. We're playing some Mechcommander Mercenaries. It is now available to download. A little bit of a change. We are pushing for August 1st. And ComStar had other plans, okay? And those other plans are, they hacked us, all right? So we got hacked by ComStar. It's now available to everyone out there. Exclamation MCM in chat if you'd like to know more. Space AT&T. No, it's because we got something really awesome and they want it, you know? That's how ComStar works, man.
Relocated, Commander.
Alarm carrier, destroy alarm carrier. And let's take out those guys now. All right, Vindy. Wow, he's actually shooting. Yeah, get it, Mason. Hey, Hoodie is continuing their gifted sub from Herflex. That, like, never happens. So thank you, Hoodie. Much appreciated, dude. Hell yeah. Can't you feel the love tonight?
Nicely done.
What is that another? Is that another?
Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki
Fahad,
when you get back to
Timbiki Doric. Brew. Bruh. Dude, thank you, Hoodie. Much appreciated, man.
Raptor requested, Commander.
We gotta slow things down. So chat, anyone else but me having a problem where both Twitch and YouTube require you to restart your system to work? Does it buffer, Crafty? If it's buffering, it's probably your router. Unplug your router, modem. Or if it's a combo, unplug both. And then, you know, give it the whole 10 seconds sort of thing.
Big kill confirmed. Tango down.
Ting you down. Plagued. Rip. Shooting my Marauder in the back, and I don't appreciate that. Are we done here? Oh, we are. Where's my evac zone? It's behind me. Aha. It forced me to relog and update credentials, but no restart. Tango down. Dude, Herflex, thank you. Hobo, thank you. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, Mike. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for the support.
This never gets old.
basically not loading, but getting stuck in the commercial. Yeah, restart your router. Like, refresh everything. You may have to do like I doubt he has to do any type of like network guys, like an IP flush or DNS flush or anything like that. Probably not, right? Hey, there you are.
Howdy, howdy.
What's up, man? What mod is this? This is Mechcommander, yes, and is now available to download. Enjoy. I know Y's working with PGI right now, so to get our mod functioning.
Oh, I've been refreshing the page, and this is exciting, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, man. Who's that sexy vest? That's unnatural. Yes, we pushed it early because ComStar hacked our system.
Get out of here. Phil, you're paying for the drinks, right?
Keep the trainer running.
You should have resisted more. Nah. You gotta enjoy it. Thank you, Wandering Hobo, with the $20, man. Much appreciated. Dude, guys, what's going on here?
Oh, hey, guys.
What's up, buddy? Yes, it is super small download, too, because... Oh, wow, that's all I got on that mission?
Oh, look, it's the man, the myth, the legend.
Right.
I'm hearing you guys in delayed stereo because I have the stream open on my other computer, I just realized.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a super small file size, so... So, progress? Any progress? Did we?
So the Epic Games installs it to a random folder name that's the like mod's unique identifier, and that breaks all the references and mods. So they're working with Epic Games right now to figure out how to get those to install right, so they have the correct folder names.
Gotcha. Yeah, that one would be good.
Download the mod. You can rename the folder to Mechwarrior 5 Commander, and it'll work. Well, MW5 Commander specifically, but
yeah,
yeah, they're working on it. We're the guinea pigs.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Profanity. Mason is he's special. In all honesty, though, we don't know exactly what's going on with them, but that's something that's not going to be on our priority list. So, because obviously having 1/4 of your potential firepower, not really reliable, you know. So, leading this, yeah, it's crazy. Hold on, are we? Let me see here. Are we like? Let me see this new store. Okay, so walk me through. Are we on the?
So if you go to the store page on the Epic Games launcher,
Okay.
and go to Mechwarrior 5's page.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Mechwarrior 5. Yeah. Hold on, no. I think I have to go to Mech 5 here.
Yeah, you can also do it from your library, the 3 ellipsis, if you have MW5 installed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't installed. I just
So at the top there is a mods tab now.
mods tab.
He might have to actually update his EGS client.
Oh, I haven't updated anything. Did it? Yeah.
Click on Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Yeah, I can't because I'm running it.
Oh, won't let you go to the store page?
Oh, let's see here.
Go to the store page, not the library.
Okay. Mods. Browse mods.
Yep.
Ah, look at it. That's funny. Yeah.
And this is what Y-Rod was just talking about. Where
Yeah.
you're a little broken right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. So it was a little bit of a change of plans. We were wanting to do August 1st, and then PGI didn't know when we were going to release. They didn't know, you know. So when we went live, they were like, hey. So, yeah. So it's all good. Yeah, I've got there's a few mods I would definitely check out.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Sleepy, thank you, sir. So the cool thing with their built-in system that's nice, separate from Nexus, is like anytime we do an update, it'll just automatically update it on your end. So as far as my understanding, and so that'll just be super nice. So let me. Does that mean someone's... No, it just means the mod integration. That's what they're working on right now with Epic. Epic is basically doing like it's the equivalent of a Steam Workshop, right? So we as modders, right, are able to put our stuff up on Nexus. Well, now we're able to submit our stuff directly in the client, and then you guys can just subscribe and it'll appear in your mods folder. So let's go do another... Let's head down maybe to Angle. Yeah, we can do a raid. Let's go do that. Let's repair while we're on our way down there. All right, let's go travel. Yep, Ray. Just stay tuned. You can watch it live in action. Don't forget, if you have Twitter, make sure to get some retweets going on. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do raid first. Actually, let's do Dem. 230 tons. Yeah, do we want to get that hunchback? Burst fire? Yeah, let's switch over to the burst fire. Okay, we're looking good here. The transmission. Yeah, so it's all, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's pretty cool just because, like, on YouTube, everyone's been, you know, it's been a lot of, I've been trying to reply to, like, all the comments that I can. And there's been quite a few comments on the 3 videos so far. Yeah, digital, no joke, man.
It's an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone.
It's actually poking around some of the old development stuff that we had the other night. Holy crap, we've come a long way. Well, you guys, Y-Rod, you guys have just blown this thing out of the water.
Yeah, digital. I mean, that's sort of what spurred the project in the first place. Was I was trying to get, you know, the Mechcommander 2 source code, but it's just a hodgepodge mess. And you can download it, but it's just, it's not something that's really worth a whole lot. And so,
have enough sanity to make Mechcommander 2 run well.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you could have. It just would have been, yeah. The time investment, maybe, I don't know. Especially with this looming, you know. Sorry, I can't hear you over the destruction of what's going on.
What?
They're murdering everything right now.
I've arrived. In position, Commander.
Murder, murder, murder. It's so funny. Like on cue, when his my Marauder's heat gets to the point, he'll fire the dual peep. Just pow. Alpha, baby, alpha. Yeah, the tracers on the AC2s on this white, you can't even, like, even this close, you could barely even see the tracers. We're gonna have to go crazy with that.
This never gets old.
Like, I think the effects themselves are fine. It's just they need to be turned up a bit. So how did you manage the little heat indicator icons or any of the added? That would be a question for Wyrot. He is the. It's not as difficult as I think it is. It's just it's turning some of the systems that are already there.
The heat bar is maybe one of the easiest things I added. There's a tool in Unreal Engine that's just a progress bar, and you can make it take whatever shape you want and fill that shape. And so I just used some icons from PGI and then tied into the heat system. So it's not too bad. The little shaky bit was fun, but that's about it.
Sorry, I'm having to kill turrets because they keep shooting me.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Wrecked.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Yeah, digital. So Unreal has a bunch of built-in stuff that's really easy to work with that comes with Unreal Engine 4, and it's packed in with the Mechwarrior 5 stuff. But that little icon is actually the same icon that's on the normal HUD. I just took their image and made it a progress bar. So, easy.
Yeah, Hoodie, I actually need to try the Hellfire and Brimstone. That's actually something I was saying to check out. Ooh.
Relocated, Commander.
Oh, wow, my Hunchback is not having a good day.
Hostile mech down.
Alright,
Where's
the
it?
Epic Game version is going down for a bit, so we'll revisit that once they let me know.
Once they fix their shenanigans. Did someone say shenanigans? Oh, Mason's shooting.
On location, Commander.
Every once in a while. Just don't give him too many tasks. The smoke effects. Yeah, well, we wouldn't have to worry about that bleeding into, you know, like, we wouldn't have to worry about that.
Mech wrecked.
Heck wrecked.
Target eliminated.
Well, Mason was never a AI. That's one of the problems. So Mason was a player-controlled, you know, person being, you know, like. So ideally, Mason will eventually just be a normal pilot, just like everyone else. So you'll be able to take them and lose them, and it won't be the end of the world. But remember, the game was never designed like that, so we have a little bit of work to do.
Sorry, I'm also trying to reply to PGI's other stuff.
No, you're fine.
Questions well, but no, Mason's just weird, and I know some of it I may not have set up some things that the other units already have set up, so it may be something I can fix, but I just have to narrow it down. Or bug PGI a lot. Who knows? We'll see. I gotta do some work. It's fine. Maybe he is just derpy because he's on the command console while trying to pilot.
Is that what it is?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. All right. Mission success. Let's get out of here.
He needs to switch to a Mac.
Digital red is a destroyed thing. Yellow is a crit damage to that component. We should have weapons coming on it soon, but I just couldn't figure it out before with all the stuff we have. We're trying to get this out, so I need to go back to that at some point.
Yeah, there hasn't been really any work really to the mod because we've just been making sure it's coming out to you guys, and then obviously this was not dropped on us in a bad way, but you know we were we weren't.
Can you put this up tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, like, hey, surprise. We're like, well, we're going live on the 1st, and they're like, so about that. And we're like, okay, well, I guess that happens. So it is what it is. Non-mandatory? Again, we will be getting to that. It's just, it's going to take a little bit of time, so.
I think another mod has done that, I saw. So we might be able to sort that out. I think they treat him as just another pilot for a different mod. I just haven't even looked at trying to do it.
Irby's got balls, man. Irby's going against my dropship.
The spinning dropship. Love it.
Let's see if it snaps back. It did that yesterday.
Oh, there it does.
Yeah,
Snap back.
So I don't have any sort of animation tweening or anything, so it just rotates goofy. It immediately faces the target, so it's a little ugly, but it's fine.
It's fine. Do these
And I also gave it tier 5 weapons because it should be a little bit OP.
Holding at designated grid location.
Target mech is toast. Move order complete. Relocated.
You make it sound like programming's
We
right.
need to have people on the mod end and on there to help make sure EGS went off okay. It didn't quite yet.
Alright, let me just double check. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I played a mission last night that killed at least 6 Herbies on. Yeah, so you can download the mod right now and play it, guys. So go do that. Keep in mind, and I need to create a little how-to video unless we think we can bypass the Act 1 ourselves. So
I'm not gonna get to it until so
I think what I'll do is I'll just like, hey, if you're gonna download this, this is how you do it. It's super easy because you use another mod. It's called career mode. You load up career mode, okay? You start a new campaign. You go to Act 1, past no tutorial, and it'll skip that and it'll start you in 3015. Technically, it can start you in 3050, I think, too. And then you save there, and then you initiate our mod and restart, and you'll be good to go.
And the mod should work with existing saves too, as long as you're past Act 1.
Yes.
So if you played through the whole game and want to try out with Assault Mechs, you can do that right away.
Yeah. Thank you. Also, it looks like someone just grabbed a Merrick shirt. Keep in mind the... Oh, yeah. That reminds me. I've got new designs. So, if you want any of those faction shirts, you have 2 days to do so. Don't come crying. That's all I gotta say. Don't come crying. Everything's just lining up, man. All right, let's go do that. Ooh, got a gyro Mark III. Yeah, reinforced Mark II. Wow, we actually got some good stuff there. Hold on, what else do we get? This is a... Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the amount of questions I've had on YouTube has been... It's like, I haven't had too many repeats, but I've had a few. But it's like, you know, Fog of War, someone asked about that. Let's see, I mean, you name it. Someone actually had a cool idea that I thought I was going to bring to you guys, which was, you know, the ability to have like an actual physical unit, like an HQ or whatever, and it spits out little UAV drones, stuff like that. So it'll, like, especially with fog of war and so forth. That'd be cool, but you know. All right. Where am I? Oh yeah. Yeah, we took some damage there. This had oh okay, that's what I had on it. Let's see, did we lose any gear? No, but yeah, 81,000, 12 days. Okay. Yeah, Hunchback, man, just takes so much damage. The quest, you want the goodies? Oh, you want me to go do the quest? I can go do the quest. Or which one? Which quest are you talking about? Are you talking about the trader one? Yeah, but you gotta work for the tracks, man. I mean, you know, we are mercenaries, so, you know. Right? We just need a Timberwolf. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. Clan mechs could be done right now. So it just would take like a small... If we could reuse animations from like current mechs, which I think pretty much, like if you take the Cataphract, I think that's the same animation as the Timby. If we could do that, that would obviously expedite all that, and you could do a lot. All right, fine. We'll go there. Yeah, just replace space models. Yeah, and we already have all the models. We have all the weapon geo. I mean, we have everything there. The textures. The materials. It's just, I think it's quite a bit of work. But if you had a tube do it, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna assume PGI is doing it. We don't know that for certain, but you know, they're doing more than that, I would assume. Oh yeah, it's a Davian. I don't like that. 260. All right, I can bring about 30 more tons. All right, cool. These are my best pilots, right? 25, 31 out of 44. Yeah. I could start bringing some better weapons too if I do get them, like that AC-5. Don't have anything amazing there though, but yeah, go walk them, Digital. We'll be here. Go take care of your pups. I saw a video where someone made a line holder mech. Yeah, there's a Clint. It's the one from BTA, or you know that. Either my buying a shirt page is messed up, or I just bought 3 shark bait. I think it takes a minute to come through or whatever, but if you have any issues, make sure to contact them. They're pretty good about it. I've had nothing but good experiences. That's actually why I promote, you know, our store so much. Like, we've had a few shirts come in messed up, and you contact them, and they've been really good about it. Yeah, I don't know who's working on Project Winter War. Oh, wow, we have tank tops now. Oh, wow, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. Bros. I knew they were coming out with new stuff soon. Okay, so this is all going to line up. Rock out with the, you know, sun's out, guns out. All right, here we go. Dude, this is such a tight fit for a dropship pilot. You'd be like, I don't think that's where you'd land.
Sensors online.
No.
Online.
I mean, I don't know how expensive dropships are, but I would assume they're pretty expensive.
Is allegedly the orchestrator of this little defection. No doubt House Carito wants to make an example of him, but they don't dare operate in this system.
That's okay, Fahad will fix it.
Oh my god, Fahad. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a 3D character model, and if they just so happen to be an amazing 3D artist, like hard surface model, then awesome.
No, I think a model of SpongeBob would actually be a better replacement, just for now.
Hold my beer. Right. Dropship pilot.
Just a
pilot. Hold my beer.
Square. Just put a square.
Alright, there's one. Where's the other? There's two, isn't there? Am I just not seeing the icon? Am I crazy here? I see the icon there.
Repositioning complete.
Alright, meet the new Fahad. Fahad in a box.
I've arrived at the requested location, Commander.
What's that? Oh yeah, this is Davian. We gotta go kill him. Oh yeah, this is Assassinate. Okay. I don't like this job, but so one thing I've noticed, the minimap, can someone explain what's up with it? It's not working as intended.
Relocated, Commander.
Yeah, no.
It's been Wyrot's bane.
Yeah, it works if you load a save. Like mid-mission saves, it works. So in my testing, all of my saves that I tested with worked fine, so I didn't know there was a bug until Phil's like, why is the minimap working? I'm like, no, it works on mine. What's going on? So we just gotta get it sorted out.
Or when we were like, oh god, what was it? It was the one where the missions wouldn't load right, and you're like, yeah, everything's working fine. Me and Unnatural like, are they? Are they really?
Turn it off and on again.
Yeah.
Destination reached.
Or why is this broken? Broken. Well, Phil, what mods do you install? Oh, there's a pack mod in my folder. It's broken. Yeah.
I don't think that's the word you think it means.
Ready at new location, Commander. Move order complete.
Oh. Let's do some slow-mo really quick. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Kill that fire. Alarm 40. Yep. Then we're going to kill that. Bros. Watch. Oh, my gosh. Watch the friendly fire, man. These guys are so bad. Dual peep right into the back of a friendly. It's like, no.
Hostile mech down. Relocated, Commander. In position, Commander.
I keep hitting spacebar and it's not a spacebar.
Spacebar works in the mod currently as it's packed, at least on the EGS version. But someone got.
Well, that doesn't help me.
I know. But there's a bug because it works for slow-mo even if you're not in a mission. So some weird things.
God, I'm getting hammered here. I think these are custom variants. No.
Wait, so you can listen to her going, Tim Vicky Dark.
Yeah, pretty much.
Enemy destroyed.
Let's go for his legs.
Mech kill confirmed.
Oh, that worked. Alright. My Jaeger's been shot in the back too many times.
Repositioned, waiting for further.
Readings are coming in and Asumi is dead. That's a confirmed kill.
You gotta raise your pilots instead of putting them down?
Fulfilled our contract.
Is that right?
Let's get you out of here now.
try to get my Jaeger at least in the background here.
The reactor on my kill is about to go grid.
Any plans to have commands like hitting mechs in certain areas of the...
Repositioning complete.
Yeah, I don't think that would be... I mean, that's definitely... yeah, I don't...
Don't go over promising there, Phil, because that means work for me.
No, I'm saying is I don't think, like... I don't know if it's needed, per se. It really just depends.
No, I have thoughts for doing like pilot abilities that let you do some cool stuff, but that's gonna take a lot of me just sitting down and playing with what I can get done with AI and some blueprint code.
Ooh. 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 Okay, that dude's dead. Instead of yelling at them. Yeah, we're totally doing that, guys. It's gonna be in the
You're
next.
gonna bribe me with cookies? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Dude, we just sent Padre cookies. Hope he gets them tomorrow. I need to check.
Oh god, it's way later than I thought. Now we're talking about food? Ugh,
Yeah, I haven't even eaten yet.
neither have I.
Yeah, so my wife had watched 2 episodes of Mandalorian. So I was like, well, why don't we watch, let's... Because I don't like starting a new show to just, move on to something. So I was like, hey, how about we finish that for you? And so we started that, and then we watched all the way to the end. And it was like, well, I can't stop now. I was like, all right, let's do it. So we watched all of that with, I'd already seen it. So it was cool just sort of rewatching.
Now you get to annoy her with the "I have spoken."
Is there another? Oh, there is. Yeah, I don't want to. No spoiler alerts. Good. It's a good show. I have so many questions though, because okay, so this takes place. Okay, so let me back up here. Luke, all of them, Leia, Han. Even I guess prequels to that, right? It would be Anakin and all that happens, right? Then Luke, Leia, Han, and then in that sort of also Rogue One happens, right? At the, when the plans are passed off. The Emperor is killed, right? Or at least that's what you think. The Death Star is blown up again, right? And then where's the time frame of Mandalorian versus like the new films after Jedi before Force Awakens? Okay.
I forget how many years though. Because was it like 20 or 30 years between?
I guess what I'm saying is there's a significant difference. And it's like Jedi, people don't really even remember Jedi, right? That's what's crazy to me is like, how would you forget? But then you look at it, it's a huge universe, right? Like, yeah. I mean, 30, I don't know, man. It's crazy because they're like, in the Mandalorian, it's like, one, my wife keeps referring to it as Baby Yoda, but it's like, that's not Yoda, but obviously it looks like some type of, I guess, his species or his race. It's so weird that no one has heard of, like, the Mandalorian himself hasn't heard of any, like, force push or what Jedi were able to do, and blah, 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 or that type of, so... Like, you think, how would you forget something like that big? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, We know we talk about like the Sumerians, right? You know, like we know that's an ancient race, and that was like how many thousands of years ago? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, maybe when it's galactic and. All right, that's 24 days. Let's go ahead and. Yeah, that's true. Luke didn't really know about it. That's true. Yeah. All right, we have a reinforced cockpit. Could go. All right, 8 days. Man, this guy took a beating. Beating. Because of team damage. We don't have a galactic empire suppressing knowledge that Sumerians exist. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true too. If you had like propaganda where like anyways, guys, we are playing Mechcommander Mercenaries. This is now available to download. A little bit of a surprise for you guys. I would say this was our original goal, but it wasn't. But it's a nice little surprise. So if you'd like to play this, if you have any questions on getting this to work, I'll do a quick how to install video. Again, this was sort of dropped on our plate of releasing it early, and it's exciting. It's cool. We wanted to be a part of it. So there's that. So just stay tuned. All right. Thank you again, guys, for all the support. You guys have been crazy today. But the younglings. Just 1 second, guys. What am I eating? Okay, cool. All right, I was wondering what the first act was considered to be, so career mode should help. Hey, what's going on, Logan? How you doing? Basically, get to the point you can co-op normally. As far as this game co-op, we're definitely going to be looking into that, but we're going to be we can't give any definitive answers right now.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for the mod. It's, I think, expanded campaign start is the one I used.
Is that it?
Yeah, he's just asking what the first start, the actual start mission prior to.
Do we have that on the on the notes? Like, hey, to get this to work properly, either use it with the save after Act 1. Do we have any of that on the feature? Like the
Yeah, it's
okay.
all on there. But there's,
Okay.
if people actually read it. But no, Act 1 is basically the part before you really can go around the whole star map. And
Reactor
then at the beginning
online.
of Act 2, you wake
Sensors
up and
online.
brain is like
Weapons
about
online. All systems
so it's where
nominal.
co-op is normally enabled and some
Alright.
other stuff.
Today's target is Tyee Hester Troy.
And it might work after the
Defected
tutorial
from the
mission. I just
Picard
haven't tried any of those
Command
missions
and
because
is
this
now
tutorial was
working as a mercenary
broken.
among a group called the Blue Star Irregulars. This is a big bounty.
Yeah, I couldn't rename my company because it skips past that. But I don't really care. Whatever. I'm sure that'll be fixed. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of their DLC where you can go and rename it and change colors and all that. I'd actually be very surprised if that wasn't the case. All right, what do we want to do here? It's either that way or this way. Well, thermals engaged. I'd rather have the high ground. This planet's appropriate. High ground. No, you're fine, Digital. Dude, I'm glad you're here, man. Like I said.
Yeah, Natural. I'm on comms. I'm resisting getting off comms to go get food. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna find.
Oh no, you deserve at least a 5-minute break.
Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy.
Like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Oh,
I have to do my real
Target must have given us
too.
a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Relocated and scanning.
All you gotta do is tell your boss. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
I've arrived.
Target is down. Nav point reached. Holding at your waypoint.
This friendly fire, we definitely have to dive into it.
Critical. Beginning ejection procedure. At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Perflex. You just completed your first mission, Vidarian? Yeah? Yeah, I think the toughest thing so far I've noticed is because you are reliant on the AI lance mates. Like, it's really important, right? And I feel like that's one thing I was telling you guys about Reloaded that I don't necessarily like, is that you're running up against custom variants that are a lot more deadly than, you know, anything you have for the most part, because you can't customize to that level yet. And it's like every once, like on this, like an Assassination, it would make sense maybe, you know, but oof. What are we having for lunch? Are we gonna do a smoothie today? Smoothie sounds pretty good. Banana peanut butter. I got some yogurt too.
I think a greasy cheeseburger sounds pretty good.
Greasy cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Not requested, Commander.
Splash target.
Move order complete.
I will say though, I had to salvage Battletech mod installed in missions were spawning fleets of Igors and SRM carriers. Yeah, that could be. Oh my god, look at all these things kept popping in. You can definitely see the pop in too in thermals. They just all of a sudden appear. It's like, ah!
Requested location.
Kill all of the vehicles.
Eliminated.
Well, that'll just be a sound effect we need to put in.
Yeah, the popcorn. All right, how about you take them out?
Destroyed.
Thank you.
Weapon systems are down. Ejecting.
Oh, you can't eject because you are a target, which is always really weird.
Helmet squad. Reporting heavy damage.
All right, let's focus on stuff that's actually shooting us, like the Scorpion. All right.
Splash target.
No. Thank you. SRM carrier that's sneaking up on you guys. Yeah, everybody's running super hot right now.
Except Mason, you can see it in the thermals.
He's so useless.
I know what you guys are talking about. I'm cool in here.
Yeah. I don't know what you're
In my game, he's running the Spider Hero Dual AMS. So he's just going to find all the LRM carriers and stand there.
Yeah, he's a utility. I get it.
Yeah.
Requested position, Commander.
Oh, here comes a dropship. Because you know.
Hey, that's a good idea. If Mason can't be fixed, turn him into an asset.
Get to the evac so you can live to cash that check.
Turn him into like a droid.
Get in before their friends arrive.
Aw, come here, Lucas.
Position, Commander.
Wow.
Going around, bitty, 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 bitty.
Target mech eliminated.
Eliminated.
Target is down.
You think anybody's working on a big unofficial community patch for Mech 5? I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do with the game. There is stuff that, like I said, I think we'll need a little bit more support to be able to do from PGI directly, whether that's just to be able to unlock something or gain access to something. It just takes a lot of time and effort and trial, and so.
Modders have also worked on getting some of the basic bug fixes put in that PGI is going to do later, just because they wanted to get something out on at least Nexus before they can get it out on their update for the game.
Ooh, got some burst fire stuff. Alright. I'd kill some Davians for it, but apparently they weren't good Davians, so, you know. Do a defense raid. Yeah, we can go do that. Spider. Yeah, I believe that, though I did see a performance fix mod on Nexus earlier, so I've got hope that are finding fixes. They're more finding, they found, people have found weird things, but yeah, they've definitely.
Well, that FPS fix was actually something that we, like the modding community, like pointed out to PGI, and they asked people to put up on Nexus.
Yeah. So you would assume that would be something they've got planned to fix internally, and then yeah.
Yeah, last time I talked to the PGI folks, they said they had a fix in. It's just, you know, trying to get it all while they're working on DLC and everything else. It's harder to get that compartmentalized into a hotfix, I think.
Yeah, it's not jumping, it's falling. I don't know why some mechs do that in the mech lab.
Gravity.
Yeah, is that right?
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Why don't I refit the Griffin? I'm not interested in as much. I could, but it's a Griffin. I don't know. I've just never been a fan of the Griffin. You could do some like 3 SRM6, or even if you wanted to LRM 10s. If you want a little bit of range too.
It's a great mid-game mech with the SRM6 Artemis if you can find them.
Yeah.
Just those wrecks.
Yeah, 3 mediums or something to that effect.
Alright, I'm gonna go find food. Have
Yeah, I know. I need to do that as well. But I'll be back. I'm not leaving you, chat. He's leaving you. Just remember that.
I'm abandoning all of you. That's
Yeah.
right.
Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I could. Like I said, I just, this could be like ACs. Definitely not going to build them here. I think one of another reasons too, these were all missing engines. One of them, I think, especially the Griffin. I think we blew it out of the water. 260 tons. Would be nice, again, once we get Mason to where, you know, he's not derp. Well, I'm going to sell it eventually. I mean, that's the plan at least, right? All right, let's go do this. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you, any of you guys playing this yet?
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We've been tasked with destroying a local communications network on behalf of our client. Make your way to the marked nav points and take out any target identified at the location. We'll come back for extraction once all
I have to
targets
reach
are
back out to BB.
neutralized.
She was working on a special project.
Yeah.
But she wanted to fix some of the audio, to just some of it you can hear, it doesn't sound like a complete line, but yeah, she wanted to work on it like that.
Oh, nice. You're waiting on a new PC. Are you waiting for it to come in, or? Yeah, that's another thing too. Is just voice, like us getting new pilots in, images, lines, and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's all. We can all do that. It's just, again, our focus may not be that. We may just lean on other modders to be able to do that, or someone to organize that.
I actually looked into that when we first started this whole thing with UE, and that's why I signed up for the WYs and all the plugins and everything, because I was deep diving in there. It's like, I want some VO, I want some VO in.
Commander. Holding at designated grid location.
Rooster here. That's what I'd like. There might be one new pilot showing up in the market, but I haven't seen myself to confirm. I wonder who that is.
It's Brownie.
Yeah. You're getting AMD Ryzen. Oh, nice. 3600, a 2060. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah. Must be right up your alley. This runs really well, I think, the game in general. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick biogas. I need to grab something to eat. Also, I'll make a smoothie and we can come right back. Maybe even another cup of coffee. I'm feeling a little bit, you know, a little spunky. Thank you again. Logan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the channel. And of course, like I said, don't forget, grab your faction merch if you haven't done so already. I will be taking those down in 2 days and putting up all new stuff. So I'm excited for that because I think you guys will enjoy the next stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it for me in just a few moments. I'm not going to sign off. I was about to say. I'll be right back. Go grab something to eat, drink, whatever you need to. Thank you again for all the support. You guys dropped some major coin earlier. Herflex, Hobo. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting me and the fam. Wandering, thank you for the tip as well. You guys blow me away. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. right, and we are back. Thanks for being patient, guys. Got me a fresh cup of coffee, also my smoothie. So we are good to go. Kylania. Yeah, it should create it for you. Okay, so he's sorted out. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's get going here. Destroy targets. So this could be a little dangerous just because all the dang things are right next to each other. Talk about sight lines here. Hey, Doss, how you doing, man? Good to see you in chat. Oh yeah, so that's base, that's base, that's base. And there's another one, must be... Just gotta be a little careful.
Holding at that point. Enemy destroyed.
Relocated, Commander.
Nav point reached.
Alright. Oh, we have units over there.
At requested location, Commander.
This is a raid.
That's one less target.
Oh boy. That poor cicada. I'm gonna have no idea what's happening. Oh. Oh, hello, cicada.
Move order complete.
That's a double AC5 cicada. Because of reasons.
Waiting for further.
Dynasty unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target is down.
Okay, we had something else. Yeah, look, these tanks just spawning in here. Good move over here. Hey, Grill Tour, good man. This is Mechcommander Mercenaries, just now available on Nexus. We're one of the first mods listed on the Epic Games Store mod manager, but we're having some, they're getting some stuff sorted before we can be fully operational, you know, Death Star, all that fun stuff.
Holding at your waypoint.
All right, sounds good. Hoodie, thank you again, man, for continuing that sub, man. That means a lot, especially with the times right now, dude. I appreciate it. The world we live in. So this is gonna get 2 Hobbit thumbs up. Yes, man. Of course. It's been a project long in the works and dreams.
Complete.
Hey, Gorilla Tour, thank you for a gifted sub.
Did a tier 1 sub to John Jameson.
Where are they aiming at? They're aiming at something. Let me aim at that.
Target destroyed.
Splash target.
I'm getting shot in the back. Yes, I am.
Target down.
Rude. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't know. Are you there, Unnatural?
Repositioning complete.
At requested location.
Unnatural is in chat with me, but he's not in or on comms. He's not here right now. Hey, Dadachi, how you doing? John Jameson, welcome to the stream. You got gifted a sub.
Eliminated.
Yes, Patreon automatically renews. Yes, it's every month. Yeah. Tank. Yeah, if you have a Prime, it won't automatically. Unfortunately, you know, that's just how Prime is. Well, man, Daidachi, I hope this brings you a little bit of smile. Is that tank? There's an auto for that, isn't there? You should have the ability to auto, if you'd like. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying for regular subs, that is definitely an option. God, there's so many freaking turrets, man.
This never gets old.
Turrets, turrets. Thank you again, Tank, for the 2-month resub. That actually, again, hopefully this gives you a little bit of... Are you shooting at me from under the ground? It is. Wow. A pop-up turret shooting from at me under the ground. That's a little unfair. Wouldn't you say? That's the best weapon in the game right there. Alright. We've only got one more area. Like, let's go ahead and take out that. Let's go move up here. Hey, Lazy Larry. Will that not have Twitch set to non-auto renew? Yes, there is. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, you're fine. That's the only thing I hate about Twitch Prime is that you can't, like, it should be an option. Like, hey, you just sub to this guy or gal, you sub to this channel. Do you want it to auto renew? It should just be a checkbox for the primes if people want. This tank's like, ah. They have made tanks stupid squishy. That's definitely something. Let's get up on this ridge, shall we? Oh, is it behind here? Oh, that's the one target. It's all the way in the back. All right.
Holding at your waypoint.
Oh, that RB just took a hit. Oh, that's an AC-20. Oh, look, you lost your right arm. That's a shame.
Reposition. Waiting for further.
Okay, let's fix a few things here. We're going on the offensive, boys. Oh, he's dead. It's dead, Jim. Oh, these vehicles just popped in. Alright, AC-2 turrets.
I've arrived.
Yeah, we definitely need a attack.
Target neutralized. That's the last of the targets, Commander.
We can get out of here. Force attack, force move. It's not dead until you scrape it off your boot.
Target is down.
Thank you again, Greltor, for that gifted sub. He missed some of the shenanigans going on earlier. Yeah, well, we had one turret. This wasn't even our thing. It was under the ground shooting. So you, even though they were shooting at it, it couldn't do any damage to it. It was weird.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers
Ooh.
will be pleased.
Rip. Rip. All right, 1.3 mil. Okay, we didn't. Nothing of high value here, so we'll just take the most valuable gear. Yeah. Fire for effect. Hey, what's going on, Camoed Killer? All right, let's go ahead and repair. So that's 17 and a half. 42. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Wait, 8 days. Let's do a assassination. Yeah, we're making good good money right now. 8.7. But the mod is available for download right now, if you guys are interested. A little bit of a surprise, a little bit of an update for you guys. And download and install right now. We'll be playing this within a few moments.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, it's Caustic Valley.
All systems nominal.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
Alright, so we have a target up here. So there's two. Oh, we'll just go here first. Understood.
At the requested position, Commander.
The other one's over there. I don't know why it's not showing up. That is weird. It's always something. What's going on, Desert Owl? Marauder leading from the front, that's right.
As requested, Commander.
Painting your new Trinary. There's some really good painters out there. I'm always impressed. Loken's really good at it. He basically does Warhammer stuff, not Battletech, but still impressive.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
Nope.
Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Threat eliminated.
Target is down.
Yeah, we have
Point reached.
many a target here.
Reposition successful, Commander.
See if we can take these guys out.
Down.
Let's go to move up here. Bit rusty, just started painting again. Last time I did it was 95. Oh, that's a bit ago. That's like a long bit ago.
Commander. Relocated, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Blop, blop.
Never gets old.
Oh, Locust is still going.
Repositioning complete.
I have like 120 Gene Stiller cultists to paint sitting on your desk. They've been there for over a year. Well, plus you've been busy, man. You've been busy working on this, and it's like what takes priority, what doesn't, you know? Okay, where the heck
To your
is...
requested nav locator, Commander.
Where the heck is this other... Oh, it's over here. I mean, we were close, I guess. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, how the heck did a tank get up there? Did there spawn? They just spawned that tank up there. I don't think that's how that works. You're not a goat. The more I watch this mod, the more I feel like PGI should just do Mechcommander release. Oh, I mean, dude, they're doing theirs. It's going to improve ours. You know, like, there's no... I'm sure it's been quite... I think it's been well received internally at PGI. I don't know if they're watching right now or who's watching, or I don't know if Russ has played it yet. It'd be cool if Russ played it. It's like, bro, it's your game. Is this our base? Oh, it's down there. Oh, okay. The bases are over there. Cue takedown notice to Nexus. Blap. Yeah, we were clear on the name to use, and actually that's something that I was very happy about, because I didn't want... I thought, like, from a marketing PR for our mod, you know, like being able to use the name Mechcommander would have a lot more clout to it. You know? Which is true. Oh.
Holding a designated grid location.
Wrecked. The Kickstarter can't come soon enough. Dude, that would be crazy. No. I mean, dude, it's a symbiotic relationship, really. I mean, you think about it. If mods do well, it sells more copies of Mech 5. Like, you know? I will say, it is eerily weird how good this game feels in this mode. It is very weird of how well it feels.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. Like, this game feels fantastic in this mode. Let's kickstart this. Oh! Ah! Peep AC5 shot. Just wait till that's a peep Goss, bros.
We did a fantastic job with the base game. This thing is brilliant for what it is.
Yeah. Like I said, it's eerie how well this game looks and plays at this perspective, and it's a custom setup. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the Reloaded custom setups. It shouldn't be Hunchback 4G. It should be 4G-A or 4G-1 or something like that. It should let you know it was custom. All right, let's get out of here. What mod is this? Mechcommander Mercenaries, sir. Why rots roughnecks? Hey, K Brown, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. What are they looking at here? They're looking at something. Yeah, I don't know what they're looking at. Yeah, the Jaeger took some friendly. We're gonna look at it, but again, Wyrot's helping getting it up on Epic Game Store. It'll probably be within a week. I'm sure we'll sit down and say, hey, what do we want to focus on? And we'll have a podcast and talk to you guys openly about the development and stuff. It's just, you know, it takes time, so. All right, I think we're good there. Hey, Mason's up to 16 out of 60. Oh, okay. 33. All right, that's not too bad. And I don't think I'm going to be doing a defense. So how about we head down and pick up a, let's see what they got down here in the hero mech. Let's set course. Spiritual, no. It's gonna be, you know, it's in their, it's in the mod, so there's no reason. Again, they're creating Mech 5, and our project just so happens to align with, you know, some stuff. So let's go cancel it. Let me see here. Maybe I can replace the weapons here. Let's repair. Do I have any better large lasers? I don't think I do. The market doesn't either. The market does. Hold on. At least has one. I'm about to replace this. There we go. That way we can get at least decent back. Market. Let's look at upgrades. Or vents. We don't have many of those. Okay, gyro cooling engines. Okay, cool. Let's go start that. I haven't been really losing weapons on mechs right now doing these, so I think it wouldn't be bad if we put a little bit better, you know, if I have them, which I don't in this case. Peeps. What about? There's a level freaking 4 flamer. All right, but we do have a better AC5, right? No, we don't. We have a burst fire level 3. All right, so that's good. Hey, what's going on, Stocy? How you doing? All right, let's see about the better lasers here that we can use. We do. So let's go do that too. Cool. Let's go to repair. Almost lost that auto cannon, but we didn't. We can go back to burst fire here. We got those. All right, gyro. He's got a Mark II. Okay, we're good there. Arms. Reinforced legs. 33 days. That's fine. All right, assassin. This has actually been doing okay when he does fire. It is probably our best PPC. He hasn't lost that. SRM 6. I don't think we need to replace that. Surprisingly, he's survived in it. He hasn't had any issues. Oh, great. Looking forward to trying out the mod in a few days. Nice, man. I mean, ideally, in a perfect world scenario, the tutorial would work with our mod, and that may be the case, or we have our own. You know, if the idea is that you're not... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to... I'll talk to the guys about it and see what we want to do and what are the hurdles. Because really, anything is possible. But if it takes you just... Yeah, if it just takes you a significantly more work to do, it just may not be worth it. So we'll definitely take a look at it, but there's no guarantees there.
Or we create our own tutorial, which why you know for it.
Yeah, but again, you know, like the time investment, stuff like that. So we just don't know yet.
Especially those not familiar with Mechcommander or even in RTS in general. When they see this, they're like, wait, what do I do here? Moving the mouse and clicking and figuring out what to do. It's simple once you learn it, but it's fun.
Yeah. Okay. Those are level 7s. We've been doing 6s pretty unabated. Don't know what the tonnage would be for those. Okay. So also we have another heavy ready to go, the Warhammer. What difference? Okay, I need to replace the Grasshopper. Okay, I'm already replacing that. Okay. What if the Assassin, the Griffin, was the next upgrade? What kind of... If I did a PPC on this, a large laser or something like that. Did like 3 SRM6s. I don't know if they'd even need that much, but let's just say we do. This would be for Mason. Just wondering if we can even do that. Yeah, see, that's where I run into an issue. There's definitely... Just wouldn't be. We need XLs on this to do what I would figure, because we can't put LRMs on him. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and travel. Let's see if we can find something. Market, crab. A crab may not be a bad, you know, something like, yeah, 2 large mediums, and it's a relatively small. No, Vidarian, I think a lot of people just don't understand development. That's why, like, you know, things get, especially if you've worked in the industry, it's normal. Ooh, what's up with the Geo here? Is that the... Oh, there's something messed up with their model there. That's weird. That's super weird.
Never
It's not like
noticed
it's not like it's modded or anything. I wonder if it's the damaged. It's weird. Alright, there's really nothing here that I want. I wonder if there's another... Oh, there is. Alright, there's a campaign mission. I think we head back there. That's where we were sort of headed anyway. Let's head to... I mean, take our project, for example, right? Like, the game, our project is nowhere near to where we'd want it to be, right? But the reality of it is you have to cut it into segments, right? Our first segment was get RTS mode working. You know what I'm saying? Then we can expand on that. The same sort of premise happens even in big, you know, stuff. Oh, we have 290 tons. Okay. We're gonna be able to bring out the big boys. I wish I could replace Mason. All right, I'm gonna do this. I think that's better. Yeah. Right now, imagine you had a company, right, and you had a business, and because you were developing a game, you weren't making any money, by the way, you know? So you're basically living on fat. You're living on what your company, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people just, again, and myself included, you know, again, if you don't know.
The hope is that any pirates looking for a score will head to the location where you will lay in wait.
No, he doesn't do crap with LRMs, hardly, because I think it has to do with the law. It's weird. We don't... He's just not good. We've got a lot of work to do with him. Remember, he's not supposed to be an AI pilot.
Someone wake up Hicks.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Okay. I've got to send in...
Roger requested, Commander.
Move order complete.
Is this a deep? No.
Move order.
This is Warzone.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
In position, Commander. Reactor explosion imminent.
Ooh. Ooh.
In position, Commander.
Let's see if he does any damage at all this entire match. We shall see. Oh, he's fired. He fired.
Arrived at requested, Commander.
What?
That mech is about to
Who's this Mason and what have you done with him?
took one down.
There's a vehicle back there. I just saw it. Is that him? Oh, I swear I saw that move. There is something over here, though. Oh, vehicle stuck.
Repositioning complete. I've arrived.
Blap, blap, blap.
Repositioned, waiting for further.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Oh, hello. Switch targets. This is a default Kata. Stock Kata, if you will. Ow. Come on. Alright, get rid of that. There we go, get rid of that. Alright, now get rid of that. Alright, now get rid of that.
On location, Commander.
So now get rid of that as the new action command sound.
Kill that.
It's a random line from Phil.
Kill it with fire. I'm trying to have him step on a... It's so weird. They switch focus sometimes. Like, you want them to focus on, like, the fire starter. I don't know if it's because I'm giving commands to someone else. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, what's going on, Samurai?
Requested location, Commander.
You need those sub emotes, bro. Like, right now, he hasn't fired again. We just don't know why or what or... This fire starter won't die. Brownie, no! How's your puppers doing?
I've arrived.
One is shaking out of her mind right now because of the thunderstorm, but yeah, they're doing
Aw.
good.
Yeah, Gizmo does not like. It's a thunder.
In position,
Oh, look at this.
Commander.
Look at this freaking tank. This is what a tank's supposed to be doing. I just don't like the fact that he's doing it to me. Look at this guy.
True War Thunder, he's sideways too.
He's tracking. My God, look at the mechs bobbing. Oh, there's a peep.
Additional contacts
Lap.
just cross the perimeter, Commander.
Oh my gosh, that locust literally spawned right on top of my dude. Ah! Eat PPCs. Not cool. Obviously, you're gonna have pop-in, especially with this top-down when you're this zoomed out. I don't know how much you can really avoid that, but dude, infantry is gonna be fun in here. Machine guns. I don't know if we can make it to where certain weapons are not as effective against, like for instance, you could say machine guns maybe aren't effective against mechs, but they're good against vehicles or stuff like that. What are you? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. That's a assassin with a peep and 2 LRM5s. There was 2. There was something else there.
What's cool though is from this view, you can really see your pilot skill level is effective, is actually that much more effective.
Relocated, Commander.
It's so weird because they don't engage Mason as much. I've noticed that. Like, I think that's because maybe he's not firing at them, and so they aggro.
Holding at designated
Yep,
grid location.
once you shoot, the AI turns towards whatever's shooting at him.
Holding at your waypoint.
Ooh,
Complete.
dual peep to the CT. Ooh, yes, and you can definitely tell when you get better pilots as they start hitting, and you're like, oh, that's so nice.
Heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Oh, dropship on the other side.
Positioning.
How about we go here?
I would have said hire that pilot, but well, too late.
Oop, Igor. Kill that thing with fire. Yep, murder it. There's no feelings. Dumb question, I'm sure, but what paint jobs are you using typically? Yeah, Mountain Line. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Oh, there's 3 mechs. Okay. All right, let's see about.
I've arrived.
At requested location, Commander.
I've arrived.
Holding at
Chronic Toast, it is awesome. And you can go play it right now if you'd like.
requested location.
Relocated.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, you poor bastards.
Arrived at requested.
I wish my grasshopper fired.
Positioning complete.
Damn it, Mason. Stop being a coward.
In position, Commander.
Like, I just don't feel right about shooting him, you know, like... I mean, he's got a family.
Repositioning complete.
Whoa, 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 what do you have? What are you doing over here? What are you? Large laser.
Mech tango down.
Alright. Refocus. Go get on top of that hill. That way he can't maneuver away from you. He's a pacifist, that right? Zudukites, Mason, we're figuring it out. It's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be priority. We just, Mason's not supposed to be he's not an AI pilot, and so making him an AI pilot has been a little bit.
It looks like you've done plenty of
And then on top of that, that the mission requires, you know, Mason, right? So we've got some stuff to iron out. Sometimes he engages a lot, sometimes he doesn't. We don't necessarily know why. It's a very good question. All right, I've got to pull these guys back. Ooh, rear shots. Keep going, Savage. Yeah, you're in the clear. Keep moving down. The Phoenix Hawk is playing with it. If only you... Yeah, and that's eventually where we're going to need to take him to where the mission and or game doesn't require him. That's, I mean, obviously that's a no-brainer, right? It's just right now on the initial release, that's not the case. So what Wyrot's doing with his is he's putting like AMS on him and just using him more as utility.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Yeah. Just tell Wyrot stop being lazy. I mean, you know, gosh. Do you even program, bro? All right. We could get a few mechs here. 2 or 2. I say we do that. My dude says, can anyone tell me what's up with this game mode? I've never seen 5 in a top-down view. It's a mod that you can download. If you've never played Mechcommander, Mechcommander is a old school RTS, and we've recreated it in Mech 5. Hey, Mark, how you doing? All right. So that was a... I think we're gonna need to go do the campaign mission next because we don't. So we're gonna go ahead and travel here. We'll hit up, hit this up. You programmed in C++ and Java in high school. I could probably get a hello world display on screen for you. Just got back from several days away from the internet, so seeing this for the first time this morning looks really cool. It is cool, sir. Ooh, hello. Hey, Anonymous.
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Pookie_Mark_Nicholson.
Thank you, guys. Ooh, Indo Steel could be really good, but that's medium. I actually don't know if I like that he did that. You can't use like Indo on all the mechs. I mean, yeah. Crazy Anonymous.
They've
Seen it all. Now I want to get paid
All right.
for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just repair my stuff here. Go repair here. Let's just go do the storyline campaign or mission. Was there a
Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to Das Fuster.
It's weight class restricted, Pika. For reloaded.
Hairflex.
Did I just pass up a large pulse and I wasn't even paying attention?
19.
Probably.
I was busy loading the editor.
Thank you, Hairflex, for the 5 gifted subs. I know, out of the shadows. Someone put away his credit card.
Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to C for a 77.
Alright, sounds good, Chronic. Make sure to check this out.
Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to...
So if I stand it's right, the only real major change in this mod is went from being a cockpit RDS style. Other than that, no major changes in the actual gameplay. Not as of right now. There are some like little things, like for instance, there's some small AI tweaks, but we needed to get this as the base first, and then we can go from there. I have a PayPal account, dude. Thank you, Hairflex. I think he's trying to start a train. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Ooh, wow. I don't think we can do this. Oh, this is gonna be. We need another medium mech. We need at least a Griffin, I think would work. It's yeah, we're gonna need a Griffin here. I'm gonna have to go put a mech together. Let me go over here really quick. Who even uses credit cards these days?
A train, you say? Greetings.
Padre? Let me know. Oh, it's a hero spider. I'm gonna get this. Oh my gosh, it's 10.8 million? What? All right, we got some stuff to sell. Sweeper group, what the world, man?
This mod looks amazing. Really great job. Can't wait to get my hands on it.
Thank you guys. 15. I think we get it because that would be really good for Mason to be in. So I did it. I did it. There we go. I did it. Because Mason can run around and just do stupid stuff. We don't need that many jump jets. Actually, we probably don't need any jump jets. Let's see about max armor. Dude, Sweeper, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Father Bill, thank you for the 100 bits. Herflex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah, we're gonna turn this back armor up just a bit. Just a bit. We're gonna move that down. All right, he's got a double. Do we need it? Yeah, we need one double. AMS ammo. That looks horribly misplaced. AMS. No. No. What's going on here? Yes, I'm still listening. Music. I mean, it seems... Oh, wrong thing. I'll leave 2 on there. It's 12 days. Okay. So now that we got him in a spider with AMS,
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Oh, he's a 42 pilot. That's right. I'm tempted to drop this assassin. Maybe go a Griffin, just 3 SRM6. Let me bring him over here, see what we can do really quick, because what if we just did this? This work? And then just heat sinks here. I think, let's see, max armor. We don't need that much. Just 2 off this, half ton. It's just a different Shadowhawk model that looks better. I don't know. I think the Shadowhawk has, I like the angles of the Shadowhawk a little bit more. Yeah, we could definitely do this. Obviously, we'll do this first. All right. Alright, reinforced arms. Reinforced legs. Sure, we only have 1 over there. That's fine. 260. Max armor. Bringing us down back to base level. Thank you guys. Thank you for running the... I was about to say something. Thanks for getting the hype train going. You almost got me. All right, and then I think what we did half ton there, and then another single heat sink maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, cool. Anyways, how you doing, Mark? So is this your first time watching, dude? I know we really didn't. It's funny because I posted up a video and someone was like, oh, wow, you know, like most people don't hype their game up with, you know, a podcast or whatever. I was like, well, we didn't want to talk about it really in depth until we had something to show. And I felt like that was really important, right? All right, let's go ahead and take a look at Mason. Mason's, ooh. 1 second, we gotta wait for this. All right, Mason's gonna have to drop to the Nanzi. That's fine. We're 40 tons over. Not as much as I thought we would be. Is he not ready? Oh, wow. It's not even letting... I accepted the mission too soon, didn't I? Let me, I like 55 tonners too. I think Shadowhawk is a really cool looking mech too. It's just we haven't really needed them as we've progressed, right? There we go. Okay, let's do that. So this is Freeman. He is not our best pilot anymore. He is getting passed up by Savage here. So Savage, do I put Savage in the... I think this is what I'm gonna have to do here. I mean, they're all good right here. Okay. Let's go get the paint jobs. All right, we're gonna mix it up actually. Mark, what's your favorite color? We're gonna get a new paint job going on. For like neon blue. Like that kind of blue. All right, let's go through. Let's This serves actually two purposes. Makes you able to see the mech a little bit easier too, funny enough. All right, let's do it.
Randy Savage, you say?
Yeah, Savage.
Yeah.
Savage is doing great. Yeah, once we can disconnect Mason and he's just another pilot, and we don't have to rely on that, that's going to be a big boost because
All systems nominal.
I suspect you're going to enjoy this one, Commander. I've marked on your map the two structures you need to destroy. Take them out along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the extraction point. Good luck.
oh my god, these mechs are so much quicker.
Target neutralized.
Get in there. Come on, Mason. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, that Griffin's gonna run a little bit hot.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Turret. Yeah, we got a few different, we got a few cool things here. I'll sort of showcase this. We do have a prototype for a repair vehicle. It does work, it repairs armor. And then we also have the ability, again, just like how we drop this in, we have the ability to drop in a mech as well. So we're looking at stuff like being able to hot drop, you know, assets in, calling them after, whether, you know. So I'm gonna put all my units on guard here, which is just right click on a unit. And we're gonna follow this battle master in. We're just gonna have some fun here. So we've got some prototypes, like I said, that actually does work. It repairs armor. It's not 100% perfect, but again, it's a good prototype. So what this, I mean, in my head, what this allows us to do is potentially you are limited to 4 mechs to drop, but you may be able to drop more after the fact. So, you know, same thing with tanks, same thing with VTOLs. You actually take control if there's friendly units on the battlefield. You actually take control of them.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
So we're just gonna punch right down the middle. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Dropship. Never mind. Oh yeah, this is a faction one. Or this is a campaign story. Okay. So here's a Shadowhawk. Yep, mouse wheel is this, and then middle mouse is to spin, and then WSD to just move around. Alright, but again, what's nice is I can tell all of them just to guard the one mech, and then they'll just follow him around. What's B next to the enemy? That's just the designator, Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta. Oh, look at Mason! He's using machine guns and medium lasers.
Add one more to my kill count.
He had his coffee today.
It's like he's meant to be in a light mech. Go get him, Mason. That's right, son. Maybe it's just he doesn't like being given commands. That's the thing, is he'll operate. Maybe guard function works flawlessly. I don't know. I'm gonna watch him now. They're not engaging. Oh, there they go. The guard function does seem to be oh, he's going. He's closing in. He's not shooting his medium laser. Let's see what he's doing here.
I didn't watch. Did you set weapon groups?
I didn't. Good call. I need to check that afterwards. Yeah, on guard, they're not engaging turrets really very effectively. Oh my god, he's killing shit! Who are you? Where have you been my entire campaign? That's not my Mason. He's like, what? What? You what, mate? I must feel like I'm gonna follow him. Yeah, he's not acting in court. I'll check it. Heat's not an issue. I think again, there's just something odd with him that we're just gonna have to dig in. So once we can figure that out, we also have the shadow from our camera or something. Look at this. Nah. It's really a huge ship in the sky. We're in space. Marking bug is closed. That's right. Hey, downslide.
Only yesterday, or maybe like a while ago. Keep
Dude.
you, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the continued support. Downslide 11 months, bro. Yeah, Mark, I don't know if you're still there, but one of the things we were sort of talking about, which is it's so weird that this game feels so good in this perspective. Yeah, he's still having some difficulties.
Scratch that target off the list. Nice work, Commander. That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees. Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
Oh, we got a mech. Yeah, once we can get Mason operational, like where he's reliable. I guess that's the biggest thing right now, is just not reliable. But again, it's a mod. It'll get there. Alright. I like that alarm 10. Alright, is there anything else we need to go? Turret over here. Okay. Any more turrets? Any more vehicles? Area has been cleared. All hostiles eliminated. Scans are clear. Let's go to exfil. Extract. First chance to catch Mechcommander play looks sweet. It does, doesn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's that coming from? Oh. Rude. Dropship's tearing shit up. I don't know where Mason is right now. Oh, he's up there. He's doing his own thing. Go do you, Mason. It's alright. Yeah, the guard feature is pretty awesome. You alright, bro? There you go. Come on, let's get up there. Or actually, just you guys get up there. He can stay here. It's his base anyway. There you go, bro. Your base is all yours. Yeah, see, Mason doesn't trigger the events, and that's another thing that... you didn't happen to make a how to install video walkthrough? No, not yet. This sort of happened really quick. So, it's actually super easy though. Do we have instructions yet in the... on the feature, that unnatural?
Yeah, it's got some minor text to it. The, it's right for overview, right underneath the lines. Let me see if I can post a link.
Okay, so basically it says unpack. If using a campaign start, it's likely that this mod needs to be used to generate save. Activating may, okay, we may want to link to how to do that, Act 1. So like if there's a mod, can you link a mod? If you don't have a mods folder, you can create it, or you can just click on the mods in your in the game, and it'll automatically create it for you. But it's pretty simple. Okay. So all you gotta do is create a mods folder right here. Okay, and then all you're gonna do is drop in. It'll automatically create this mod list for you, but all you gotta do is drop the this folder in here.
Greatest for 10 months, crazy man.
Okay, I'll make a deal with you. Yes, but we're gonna go walk. No, we didn't walk yesterday. Thunderstorming? That sounds like excuses. All right, hold on, let me check. Phone's disturbing. Hold on. Okay. Okay, sorry. My wife was talking to me. Okay, so what mod are we using to skip? What's it called again?
One's called campaign something, and the other one's career mode.
Yeah, so it is. I used campaign, I think. We need to add this, or at least options so people. It's right. Somewhere. I need to use this. Hellfire and Brimstone. I gotta check that out too.
In the screenshots, it's impressive. Especially from that far away on the camera view.
Anyways, there's one in here, and basically what you do is you start a new campaign with it, and it skips ahead. Expanded campaign start, yes. Thank you, Kalini. Let's get that. 1 second. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, this is what we need to add this to our text.
Yeah, I'll put it on the dock, but the Nexus needs to be updated as well.
All right, 1 second. All right, so what form? You link me the text that you're gonna use, or drop it, or just let me know, and then I'll use yours for this. Oh, we didn't get the Shadowhawk. All right, well that's a bummer. That'd be nice. Wow, Mason. 85 damage. Look at you. All right. Cool. Yeah, we waited a little bit too long to do that one. What are these? 210? Yeah. I think Mason could replace me in most games, perform almost as well. Nah, man. Like I said, it's definitely something we're very aware of. Yeah. So ideally, it's just going to be a part of our mod. Either we're going to look into it whether it bypasses it entirely for you. It's just that's we just have to get to it. So. We don't know if that's what we want to do, or maybe we can, do we want to do the tutorial? Can we do the tutorial? Can we just bypass? So yeah, we're gonna look into it. It just didn't make it to our initial.
Yeah, the easiest would just be to skip it right at the start and then look back into it later.
Okay, is that the text you're using for installation?
Yeah, that was the updated text.
Okay, so let me...
It's not a hand holding, but at least it's got the link in it now.
Okay, yes it does. Okay, cool, got it. Let me update, save. Cool, thank you. And then let's get that up on my list and overview as well. Edit. Just 1 second, guys. I'm updating our stuff here. Might just be better just to point to the list and overview on Reddit to that doc. That way we don't have to have multiple instances. That might be smarter as well. So feature list and overview, and it just goes to the Nexus page, you know?
Yep, or a Google Doc where we can all modify it.
Yeah, but I just feel like then again you're still having to yeah. So we'll have to mess with that. All right. Where do we want to go? Imagine being smart about anything. The only thing I'm smart about is realizing that I'm not smart, and I'm okay with that. So, and I'm okay with this. All right. I think we should go do this raid contract. Oh, we got to speak to Rihanna. I'm realizing, yeah. My wife wants Chinese for dinner. That's what she was, and I was like, all right, here's the deal. We gotta go walk though.
Commander, I've just received a transmission.
Rihanna, based on those, now I'm
Interest right
Supposed to
on
walk
your
after.
active
Lower those sodium
finish
levels.
the mission.
Copy.
Ah! All right. We're heading over there. Oh, it's a raid. Okay, yeah. We'll definitely do that. So you can't modify any of my stuff on Reddit? We're gonna have to
No,
fix
no,
that.
all the time, apparently.
I wonder if that's, you're not allowed to edit someone else's post. You're probably not allowed to. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You can delete it. Because there's mods that you, I don't know.
Yeah, I could delete it and put it right back up, but now you've got everything up there already. But if you wanted to replace it, like you said, and just add a link.
Oh, did I not repair? Oh, no. Did I do it again? I did it again. Pika says, hey, I'm Chinese. Please don't eat me. I'm sorry, you're so delicious, man. I love Chinese American food, whatever you want to call it. Americanized Chinese food is delicious. Alright, let's get these reps going. He actually did really well on the Nazi. How much armor was lost on him? Really? Not a whole lot? Yeah. He was shooting with machine guns. I saw it. He does have an XL. There's no negatives to an XL except, well, you could lose the mech and then you don't have an XL anymore. So there's that. Phil, you can accept a contract and have a start delayed if any mechs are being... Well, yes, I understand, but I didn't repair them before I started it. That's where I derped. All right. 36. I think we're gonna put you back in Marauder. I think we're able to pretty much do the Anansi. Y'all just need to learn how to cook with spices, man. Try Americanese. That I like. Look, if it tastes good, I'm pretty much a foodie. I can't do spice though, as far as like spicy, hot. I can do like mild, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, how you guys doing? Thank you again for being here.
Reactor online. Sensors.
All right, Sev.
Weapons online.
It's enough out of you, sir.
All systems nominal.
Back when you were a kid, dreaming of taking part in the epic curated Davion conflict, I bet you never thought it would be like this. We've been tasked with destroying this system's water purification.
Oh yeah, we use that all the time, Pika.
At a significant
I think you'd be surprised.
to the Draconis Combine and will likely weaken their position in the war.
We use stuff all the time. A spider so damn fast. Meow. Oh, there's an Igor.
Position complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
Run away.
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
I feel like I should just tell them to guard him. Moving forward. I can't wait till I get a XL for this Marauder. Gauss rifle.
Eliminated.
That tank's like, you what, mate? That's AC5s too, by the way. That's super dangerous. Oh, this is a raid. All right, cool. It's a sexy looking mech, especially in like this top-down perspective. There's just something really cool about.
Destroyed.
I feel like I need to put a burst fire back on him. They're just gonna shoot through the wall. All right. Ooh, blap. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely, there's some things. Force move, force shoot. Mason, I would say, is #1 priority.
Target destroyed.
How you doing, Sev?
Took one down.
Whoa! Thought I heard a dropship, but I didn't see it. Ooh, is that a heavy? That's a dragon. Hey, Warhammer, what are you doing?
Target neutralized.
Alright, Irby's not doing much here. You know what the Irby's doing? Dying. That is a dragon. Come at me, bro. Yeah, the force shoot should just be like, you know, you're basically attacking the location. You know, you're attacking basically right where they're pointing or whatever. I think though, if buildings, like if they just knew, like, yeah, I don't. We'll talk about it later. If they, like, for instance, demolition and stuff, if they just knew a little bit more. Why don't you get involved? Come on. Let's flank this guy. Man, if Mason was doing some work right now. Blap, blap, blap. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, look at this. Look how good this looks. I mean, animations. We could definitely work on. But like this top down, that's so cool. We're in line formation.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Yes. Waypoint. Right? Yeah, it is sexy. Mark! Good job on the mechs. Manicore heavy tank. Oh, Mason shooting. And he doesn't like vehicles, man. He'll shoot some vehicles. He'll shoot some tanks.
Target down.
His father was killed by Tankville.
Requested location. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, they're about to light that tank out. Watch him. Blap. It's another Manicore. Sheesh. Bros, can we talk?
Repositioned, waiting for further. Target is down.
Remember Mercenaries and thought how good it looked? Yeah, remember when we thought, you know, like Mech 2 looked amazing? You guys remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
This never gets old.
Dude, Mason is just running around. I don't even know what he's doing. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Blap. There's an Igor. I think Mechwarrior 2 was good because it was as good as we had at that point in time. It's always about perspective, right? Which is funny how that works in life. All right, we gotta be really careful here. That's 4 AC 2s. Come on, can we? All right, really need you guys to focus. 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 And focus a little bit more. The Marauder's doing a lot of work over here. You guys need to step it up. To be fair, I don't think aesthetics mean a whole. I like it. You can have a very minimalistic aesthetic to your game, and I think there's something to be said about. I think some games look really nice with that. Like you could take this game and probably do that as well. But that being said, dude, Mason's an OG over there. He's engaging targets, sort of. I just don't want him to take too much damage here. There you go, Mason. Come on. Mason's just going to be in a Anansi for the rest of the campaign. I will say this game is significantly harder when you're having to rely on AI, and getting that better pilot mod is definitely better because, ooh, man. Oh. We have incoming here.
This planet's only source of fresh water. Hopefully,
oh man, you're gonna kill the children.
To pay high prices for off-world aqua. Otherwise, a lot of civvies are gonna go thirsty. I gotta say, for people who value nobility and justice, these Davions are certainly devious.
Ooh.
Enemy destroyed.
Igor, kill it. Kill it with fire. There we go. I love how they don't stay at range either. It's like, let me get right on top of you. They have AC2s. They should be sitting out at like their maximum, you know, optimal range. As annoying as that would be, that's how they should operate. I'm just saying. Hey, what's going on, Cranky? What's up, bro? We're getting out of here. That's what we're doing. My Marauder's taking some damage here. That's all right. I don't know where Mason is right now. Do we know where Mason is? Ah, Mason's chilling right here. Yeah, 3 Igors in a row. Oh, I bet, man. I don't think it probably wasn't even FPS spam. I bet you it was just your skills of taking them out to them doing damage to you is probably too high. That's what I'm going to guess. Sort of like when you put those UAC 10 versions in. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I'm, yeah. And plus, if you're running like an SRAM or whatever build, how would you fight back against that, right? That's what's always sort of funny about when you read in the novels. Like, they didn't talk about range as much, right? Because like you could pull the trigger on, you know. Freelancer, we are pleased with your strike against Kurita facility. During this last mission, we discovered a location of a high commander. All right, let's do it. That's all you need. All right, mission is straightforward. When you say such things, where's the next mission at? Oh, right here. All right. Eels. They might still be in. They might should die in fire. All right. Just wait on that. Murada. Oh yeah, we got plenty of tonnage. Very nice. Hey, K Brown joined us on Discord. Okay, cool.
Attention. Prepare for battle at departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
1 second, guys.
All systems nominal.
All right, time to get our hands dirty. Your target is Taisa Richard Sato, a nasty fellow. He's as revered by his subordinates as he is feared by his foes. Prepare for him to be well protected.
All right, sorry, I had to. Someone sent me a message on Twitter. I had to respond to that. He's deleting? No. It was someone, one of the original OG developers for Mechcommander had messaged me, and he was asking how things were going. So. We have an assassinate. Let's go ahead and move up. Okay, so let's go for this one first. All right, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Put these guys in guard mode. Yeah. I mean, it's been awesome over the years because of, doing what we did for PGI and meeting so many people over, time frame. And oh wow, okay, that's where I was actually closer. Being able to meet everybody has been pretty awesome. So what you can do on any of your mechs is you can double click, left click on the mech, and then it'll follow your mech around so long as you don't press WASD. It'll follow your mech that you selected around. And don't forget, you can eject mechs. All you gotta do is left click here. It'll pop up with the red button. You press it again and it'll eject after that. Just keep in mind, if you eject Mason, the mission will fail because, well, we don't have that disconnected just yet. What are you doing? Oof. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and move up to this first potential base for contact.
Holding at your waypoint.
Congo line.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Alright, so there's an Igor.
On location, Commander. Holding at designated grid location.
What's the command for guard? You just select him, left click drag. So left click drag and then right click on your friendly unit.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, Hackavim! Thank you for the resub, sir. 7 months, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. We're gonna go ahead and push up here. This is getting my guys some extra experience too, so I might as well just take it. Yeah, shark bait. Yeah, yep. Right clicking on friendly. Do we have that in the notes? Again, I need to create a video for you guys. This all sort of happened pretty quick. We were gonna launch on August 1st. But PGI reached out to us, said, hey, you know, we're launching with the Epic Game Store thing. And this was like literally yesterday. They didn't know we were launching as well. So this is, you know, their fault. It's just we hadn't told them. We didn't tell anybody. So we told you guys August 1st. And then today, now you're able to play the game if you'd like. This. You can play this right now. Oh, they're launching, Epic Game Store is launching their integrated mod system. Right, so you're going to be able, and it's actually pretty cool for us as well, to where instead of you having to go to like Nexus to update this mod, when we push an update, it'll automatically push it to you guys. So that's actually a really cool feature that Nexus doesn't even have, I don't think. Or if they do, then I'm not aware of it. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. And us being, you know, like the first project up there is even cooler. It's like, yeah, there were bugs. There was some issues, but
Target neutralized.
yeah, it's really cool that to be a part of that and part of history. Just life's, I don't, you know, like meeting the right people, you know, meeting people in the community, you know, being able to meet you guys, and I feel like I keep Simmons. I was watching a friend on Twitch and he got hit by an ad bot, just FYI. Yeah, I haven't had any issues generally speaking, because I have you have to be a follower. No, do I have follower on? You have to anyways. We haven't had as many bot issues on Twitch as we used to get. This is really cool. I actually just like following around the one mech. It's actually sort of goes towards something we're going to be testing out. And oh, Nexus lets you know. Yeah. But what I'm saying is on EGS side, it just automatically downloading is pretty cool too. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Ooh, that's a scary turret. LRM 10s. Oof. We are getting closer to one of, I think that's the base up here. we're just gonna use our range here, best of our ability.
It seems like the ownerless deviant swine have hired a lonely mercenary to assassinate me behind the front line.
Yeah, and we're gonna murder you.
But I look forward to the challenge.
Do you?
Target eliminated.
So I'm gonna murder you.
Waypoint.
It's a burst fire AC-20, by the way. That's not scary or anything. Let's cross. Bam. Aw, that's a shame you lost your burst fire AC-20.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Enemy destroyed.
That's a shame. And he's dead. We're just getting hot dropped on. That's cool. Or not.
Tango down.
It's another hunchback. That's a little scary.
At requested location.
Come on, let's take him out quick. Glad we don't have any minimum ranges on that. That's actually pretty scary. SRM-6 Kintaro right up in your face. His right leg's almost down. Come on, boys. Let's take him out. That's a 4P, I think.
On location, Commander.
Intermission, Commander.
That's a confirmed kill.
Thank you.
Say so.
All right.
You've done good work, Commander. But you just kicked the hornet's nest. I'm picking up multiple units en route. If I were you, I'd get to the landing zone immediately. I'm getting zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all. We've fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Okay, why are you guys having such difficulty?
Complete.
I just lost my arm on, that's annoying.
Tango down.
Yeah, they're having a real... I think their mechs are just running too hot. Yeah.
Splash target.
What is this? Oh, it's 3 large laser. He's running hot. There we go.
Confirmed.
All right, let's get out of here. Hey, Modib! How you doing, sir? How goes it, brother? Hey, man. Worm sign detected.
I'm on station, Commander.
Yep, this is the latest Mechcommander game, guys.
Reposition successful, Commander.
If you are a Mechcommander fan, you can play this right now. Are you a BattleTech fan? You're gonna like this game. Let's just put it that way. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Made it to your requested location, sir.
Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Cheers. You can download this right now. If you got an existing playthrough, use it. Ooh, look at that. We just got some salvage. Hello. We just got a Kintaro if we want it. All right, 53 out of 59. I didn't realize he was that high. Ah, okay. Yep, you can download it right now. Use a existing save, or if make sure to read the notes. If you are going to start a new game, make sure to skip ahead using one of the mods out there. We added a link over on Reddit. It's also in the description as well. Use something like the extended campaign start. Just skip past Act 1. So there's that as well. Feel free to join us on Reddit as well. If you haven't checked it out, Mechcommander Mercs. We'll be utilizing this and, of course, our Nexus page right here. So it's some pretty cool stuff. And, of course, once the Epic Game Store stuff gets fixed, we are going to be highlighted on that. So make sure to check that out. Anyways, thanks for the follow. Let's talk Battletech. Mo Deeb, how you doing, brother? All right, so I'm not gonna do this one. We're gonna move here. That was just for the... Ooh, should we go to here? Yeah, let's go here. Or at least let's go here. Let's check out what they have. Yeah, man. I don't know if you have Mech 5. I don't know if you have any interest in it, but... yeah. Ooh, Catapult and Archer. What do you guys think? Oh, that's a tough call. I would say probably Archer would probably be the better. They hate me though. It's 9.2 million, man. I think that's way too expensive. Yeah, this guy's a 35 out of... I mean, he's a 35. I think that...
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Yeah, we are.
You looking for a dedicated...
Ready for action.
This guy's not bad, 49, but I think that was a good pickup there, 35. Oh, Frankenmech. Yeah, White-Rot's all about that Frankenmech life. I think he's a little weird, but you know, teach his own. Teach his own. I mean, I'm not judging. Oof. Yeah, we did lose that arm, didn't we? Alright, do we have another one? AC5 burst fire. Alright, let's do upgrades here. Reinforced arms. Cool. Gosh, once we can get some XLs, man, Indo and Pharaoh, turn some of these into monsters. I mean, I'd have to sacrifice one of these. I think the Warhammer would be good. Do I buy it anyway? I mean, I just got that from them. What do you guys think? Archer? I think the Archer is the way to go. Digital stream. So you're new to Twitch. This is the first time I've followed anyone. What does NGNG get when we subscribe? So if you subscribe using Prime, or if you subscribe using the tier 1, basically tier 1 sub is $5. I get half of that. Twitch gets the other half. A tier 2, and you get access to the emotes. Slow-mo doesn't affect you, and you don't get ads on the channel. Luckily, we're grandfathered in on that. A tier 2 $10 sub, we get $6 out of that 10. Or I get $6 out of that 10. And then you get the extra emotes, the brownie emotes for tier 2 as well. If you do a tier 3, you get the tier 3 sub emotes, the tier 2, and the tier 1. And it's $25. I get 70/30, so I get 70% of the $25. So that's what that is. Whenever you guys use bits or cheer is a form of currency, basically. You can buy cheer for from Amazon because that's who owns Twitch. And I get 100% of that. So you may buy $10 worth, but it costs $13. If you drop 1,000 bits, I get that full 1,000. You can also do tips. That goes through PayPal. And then I also have a Patreon page as well. So I just sort of let people know there's a whole host of it. On Patreon, I get around 90%. Some people like to do multiples, right? Hey, Caldon, thank you, man. Thank you for using your Prime. Yeah, you buy bits and you spend them via cheering, and you get to determine.
Hairflex gifted a tier 1 sub to Digital.
There you go.
Stream.
All right, so Digital.
179 gift subs in the channel.
You just got gifted a sub. So here's the thing. If you click the sub button now, it'll say continue sub. So the first month is free. So let's just say you want to sub. Just click that continue button. Go through continue sub, and the first month is free on Hairflex. I needed the stretch. 1,000 bits equals $10 cash, but costs extra when you buy them from Twitch. Yes, bits are worth 1/10 monetarily, right? No, Bone Dog. When you drop 100 bits, I get $1. 100 bits equals $1. That's how much I get, because Twitch is already making their money off of when you're buying them from it. So, all right, are we gonna do this? We're buying this. I want an archer.
Come on, get pumped up. Come on, you're buying an archer.
Right. We are gonna drop the 20s though. And we are going to max armor here. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm gonna put another 15s. Do I not have 15s? I don't have 15s. How do I not have 15s? I don't have 15s. But what I do have is that. Then we can put the rest in. I guess we can do this. No. Can we buy 15s? What do you think here? 10s have rate of fire 15 rounds per minute. Go with the streams here.
Yeah, streams are much better.
I know, but I'm just saying they're. We'll buy a few just so we have them.
But since it's not a player shooting them, it's the AI.
Yeah, it's just I have level 2 or tier 2 10s. So I was just like, All right, 1.4. Redbeard, the Frost Rank question. You used to work for PGI direct? Yes, me and Darren did. We did contract for their publisher, and then we moved on to them, and then that ended in January 7th. So this is my full-time thing. You guys literally are my full-time support. This is my full-time job. So whether it's just you being here and watching the content, watching YouTube, yeah. So you guys have been fantastic. I think I drop another ton of ammo. I feel like I do this. Half a ton of ammo and then another heat sink. Oh, yeah, we got one right there. $40 days. 40 days. Arm vents? I mean, I guess. We have them. So. Oh, thanks, Battletech. I told him rent prices are stupid high compared. Dude, my mom lives with us right now. So we had to sell our house, you know, and all that, and you know, get things. So, any rumblings that you have heard about possible Mechwarrior MW2 on the Unreal? No. I am having a podcast this Thursday. It will be recorded offline with PGI about the DLC. I know a lot of stuff was already covered via that German sort of thing, but the information sort of lost. So for me and me personally, I want this information to be reliable, also up to point, up to date, and available for you guys. So I'll be doing that this Thursday, and then I'll be posting it probably Thursday night. Probably Friday, actually, because we're recording at night. Can I poke Russ on that? That's up to him. I'm sure when and if they're ready to talk about anything, you know? So I'll do my best. But yeah, you guys have been fantastic. Thank you again for the support. But yeah, I think if we were to get an MWO 2.0, I think it'd be down the road, like down the road. I just don't think it's really, maybe an announcement in 2021, 2022. I don't know. You know. DOS, I started a little bit later, so I'm gonna go a little bit longer. But yeah, I'll be here for probably another hour and a half. Did maybe making an MCO. What's MCO stand for? Sorry, Herflex.
Commander Online.
Well, that's what we're doing. See, that's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people. I get the frustration when someone says like, "Oh, you know, look at the mod team creating stuff that PGI." But me and you, Unnatural and Y, understand, and anybody who's worked in the industry, like you have your prioritization, things get cut, and you even see that with Mech 5, right? And BattleTech, right? Stuff got cut as their DLC goes forward. It's stuff that they had to because of just it takes too much time to develop and so forth and so on. So that, you know. We're working on Mechcommander. So now think about this. This is available to you guys. You can play this if you enjoy the game. So let's just say there's someone out there that's hasn't bought Mech 5 yet. They're now looking at this mod and saying, man, I really want to play this right now. I mean, there was a few people yesterday that said, I'm buying that this weekend because of your mod. Now, I'm not saying that's going to be the case for everyone. But if someone's playing your game, right? If they know how many people are playing their game, I'm assuming there's metrics when someone launches in Epic, right? If people are playing these mods and enjoying them, like Reloaded and MCM now, it's a win-win for PGI, you know? And I think some people, and their DLC that's coming out is gonna benefit us. We're gonna get infantry, right? We're getting infantry. We're getting artillery. It's 100% free marketing, and it was really smart on their part to be able to do that. Oh, damn it. I did it again. I keep doing this. Sorry, I got to reload, guys. I entered this system and accepted the mission before. They've been posting job openings for game. Yeah, but that's normal. People come and go, right? Other employees sometimes move on. Yeah. They got extended. So look, PGI had the license anyways to the end of 2020. So that means they have the license till 2025. So, yeah. I can attest I have bought games like XCOM 2 RimWorld purely for mod support. There you go. Sorry about that. I keep doing that. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm going to replace... I want... he says his skill level isn't... It's 53. Why is it reporting 37 here? What's right here? That's weird. Is that because...
No, actually, I think you found a bug. Because Y is not touching any of the player data, from what I understand. Yeah.
I'm just wondering. Well, I'm using the pilot thing, but I thought that was only. I thought that was only. It doesn't modify your current ones. It's my understanding. So I wanted him to be in the Marauder, Jaeger, and then we're gonna flip this and do the Archer this time. Read the rest of the message. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if there would be any contractual obligation or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what I need to do? Thank you for reminding me. No one in chat. Machine guns. SRAM. And then maybe an Alpha striker. Chat. That's your real name. I like this song. It's got a good beat. Well, look, there's no one's... Look, here's the thing. If you are an animator, you could make the next Battletech Machinima in Mech 5 and use it as a Mech 5 marketing. I mean, that's what it would be. Like, I know IQ Fish and those guys are doing it outside. I still think, again, I'm not saying it's not smart. I'm just saying, like, you could... If you use Mech 5 as a machinima tool for creating content, you're very secure in what you're doing, because then you're literally creating Mech 5 content, not trying to legal. And again, I'm not a lawyer, but that's why you can make content in Mech 5 and you don't necessarily have to worry as much.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh, geez.
Weapons online.
Get wrecked, son.
All systems nominal.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic assets. Proceed to the marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert.
On high alert.
Major resistance if you stick around too long.
UE is used for film production. Mandalorian sets are direct link to UE, so it makes sense. UE, yeah. Dropship should be feared. Yeah, but they should also be like, hey, we don't want to take any damage. Yeah.
Paint's expensive, yo.
Yeah, man. I definitely think so. One of the things we've talked about is the meta game as far as and meta systems that you have in Mech 5, and in this case, Mechcommander, is the economy. The economy itself is it's a system, right? And so, you know, do you want to uber hardcore where you have to micromanage? Oh, I didn't realize there was. Do you want to uber hardcore where you have to micromanage like down to the T, like you're paying for? You know, right now it's simple. You make X a month and you pay X amount. You don't really care. Do you want a spreadsheet where you have to worry about this or that, or, you know, do you want to worry about every single piece of armor comes off? I mean, you can really go down the rabbit hole as far as creating systems, and sometimes it's not as fun, right? Sometimes it's not as engaging. Like, does anybody really care, you know, about those things? I gotta kill some stuff here. Oh, look at the stream! Alarms, lurms. Yeah, guys, welcome. Yeah, this is Mechcommander Mercenaries. This has been a project behind the scenes for well over a year, actually, before Mechwarrior 5 even came out. We started a long time ago. I talked about this on the podcast, so if you haven't listened to the podcast, it's up on YouTube. The reason it's up on YouTube is because it's a video cast. It also shows footage at the very beginning. I'm going to create an audio only, which is going to be just the interview. Me and Wyrot, who you see, Tori, is where we talk and chat. So when you're playing this, if you find something, if you have an idea, feel free to toss it out on the Reddit, you know. Let us know, because again, maybe we've probably thought of it, but ideas and concepts, probably not. I mean, there's plenty out there. If you're like, hey, have you thought about Fog of War? Yeah, of course, right? And we're looking at doing some cool stuff. But, ooh, hello, Centurion. Well, this isn't ideal. All right, come here. Let's get over here.
Took one down. As requested, Commander.
Why are you letting Twitch take a dump on you? Why are you doing that? You shouldn't let anybody take a dump on you. That's I mean, if you're into that, not judging. Oh, there's a Centurion. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah, let's kill that at range, please. How copy? The AI does. Oh yeah, I know. But I think the AI uses heat. The weapon group's in heat, so if it has the ability, like, it'll alpha and stuff like that. So AI does a little bit more. We haven't dove into changing that behavior, so again, as we move forward, I mean, we're all mech porn addicts here. I mean, we all understand. Some of us are in weird stuff, like, you know, Draconis Combine and Capellan stuff, you know? Like, who am I? Who are we to judge? Hey, Hobo, thank you again, sir, for all the support.
Target neutralized.
How's the project coming along? Is that turret just not engaging? What's he doing? Oh, that's dangerous. Not that project, I'm saying your personal project, sir. The important one. Yeah. Alright, let's... Oh, we got a mech. We got a mech. Is that dropship? I swear sometimes I hear dropships. I hear them in my nightmares. Finished phase 1 and on to phase 2. They have neat toys and they overcharge for them because everybody hates them. Freeman, where are you going? Freeman! Oh, Freeman's derping again. He does this every once in a while. I don't get it. Yeah, that's weird. Like every once in a while he does this where it's just like totally derps out.
Reposition successful, Commander.
Or maybe it's their pathfinding. I don't know. Because he's doing it as well now.
Requested nav locator, Commander. Raptor requested, Commander. Relocated.
Oh, how about shoot the thing? Yeah, there you go.
Target destroyed. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles come through.
I don't know these. Yeah, they're this happened yesterday once after I did a bunch of missions. I'm wondering if that's what something's just breaking here. Yeah, but then they don't they just don't even respond after that. I mean, he's not even responding.
At the requested position, Commander.
Luckily, I got Savage here. Oh yeah, get him. Get him.
Neutralized.
Yep.
Hey, you just got a kill, guys. Mason got another kill.
At requested, Commander.
Okay, he didn't get another one there.
Commander. Time to collect our pay.
I don't think voice packs are a big thing or at getting more. It's just you have to get lines recorded in the right file format and then someone to be able to insert them in. It's a little bit of work, I would assume, but nothing that's crazy. Hey, you got 128, 777. Archer only got 273. Okay, so definitely not as effective. Yeah. The thing, and this is actually something I've thought about too, is I'm not too familiar with how to get a wiki up, and I was thinking about getting one with NGNG for Mechcommander Mercenaries, obviously. But then the bigger picture was like, how about we get a wiki up for Mech 5? And is there an interest in people actually documenting what they're going to do? And I think there would be. I think the majority of people would. So or a hero. I think it's time to move on to different part of space after this one. I'm gonna switch back over to the Warhammer. 1.4. What is this at 1.3? 0.6. I'll handle all the really awesome unit crests you can choose from. I know I didn't. Oh, hold on, what are you talking about? Is the metagame better in the newish Battletech game or in this game? Also, are there pilot skills experience? I wouldn't compare the two. It's two different experiences. We haven't dove into the systems yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never done one, so I don't know if we can host one on NGNG or not, or I just feel like that's
Sensors online.
that wouldn't be an answer for you guys. It would be more like an answer of, are the modders out there interested in even doing it in the first place?
Series of satellite relays housed in installations marked on your map. Destroy them and head to the
I think it's about to storm again. Sheesh, are you about to ruin my plans to go walk? One second.
Commander.
Weather. No, I'm not turning off my ad blocker. You know how you get me not to use your website? I hate that, dude. All right, weather.com. That's how you get me not to use your page.
Just lick your index finger and put it up in the air. That's the best way.
It's like, bro, like. Yeah, we haven't really at all, Cider, dove into the systems. And that's actually what I was sort of talking about earlier, which is, you know, that's a big deal in the grand scheme of things. And it will play a big part to this game. I mean, the game wasn't even, like, a lot of people are tuning in, they're like, holy shit, this is, like, what is this? And I'm like, this is Mech 5. You know, now granted our project's called Mechcommander Mercenaries, but you know, this is Mech 5, you know, so once we start getting more and more, we still have some cleanup obviously to do here, but then, you know, the really fun, exciting stuff is in all reality comes after this. Psh, that's a crappy name. I was so glad, you know, Russ was like, yeah, go ahead for it. I was like, yes.
It was well worth it. And it makes sense, because if you look at the two platforms, this is essentially what you're getting is a graphics upgrade and an engine upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people were like, oh, I saw a comment. It was like, oh, I was expecting this mod to happen on Battletech. I'm like, they can't. Like, you can't create this. That's the power of having mod tools available. And, of course, having, you know, a programmer that, you know, is passionate about things as well. And we have two, so... Scorpion. Ooh, kill that. Lerms.
Target destroyed.
Incoming dropship. Hello. Rude. I didn't know if his AMS kicked off there. Rip.
Target neutralized.
Just trying to go after the vehicles first.
Scratch that target off the list.
Yeah. You can see there's like vehicles everywhere too. There's one. All right, here. How about we do this? Can we just? There we go.
Eliminated.
There we go. How about we kill these guys? Because they're just getting free damage. How about we get those? Okay. Then you go back to this guy. Yeah.
Tango down.
Okay. Yeah, it's easier just to have the Mason guard my Marauder, and then me control the other. They tend to I mean, obviously they engage what they want. Is it okay to post a link to a funny vid? Yeah, man. As long as it's not an approps, bro. Alright, destroy satellite link. Oh, that's pretty easy. You can see the power gens right next to it. I think the thing about it is, like, when you mouse over, you know, like, you don't get a ooh, wow, box or something. Bro. Really got to turn off that friendly fire. Co-op and instant action are disabled at the moment. We'll enable them in this mod when we can. But we've got some work in progress to do until then. And sort of what does that mean? How does that work? Because with co-op, right, you're talking about connecting to someone. Well, are you in this view too? Or are you in the cockpit? You know, like, do we want people in the cockpit? You know, like, doesn't that sort of, you know, change the, yeah. So we got some stuff we gotta figure out first. All right, last one we have is right over here.
Enemy destroyed.
Me and Wyra have different opinions on that. But we have one more sort of thing to test out. So you'll see.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
If it's up to me,
All target buildings have been destroyed.
everything will be in this perspective, but you'll have your mechs and they'll have their mechs. Whether that'll work or not, we'll figure it out. Where the heck is my extract zone? Oh, it's over here.
Requested, Commander.
Like, you'll have your 4 in this perspective and they'll have their 4. Where the hell is, oh, he's right here. I think that would be ideal, right? Where, but we just don't know if that's even possible, so. It's totally raining right now. It's not even supposed to be raining. Man. It's weather, man. I wanna go walk, get outside. Look at this latest comment. Mitch Gittleman, only 4 mechs. I'm getting trolled.
Sounds like Wyra has to post that picture, or even the video yesterday when you plopped in 25 of them.
I sent him the videos. Yeah, we'll definitely see. It's definitely again, we just need to see what it lines up. You know, if it's co-op mate, Reinforced Lakes co-op is pretty far down the, you know, it wouldn't be like priority for us right off the bat, but. Okay, I mean, it was pretty even across the board. Mason did some damage. Hey, what's up, Prime? Oh, thunder, thunder. What was that, weather, you guys, or you say underground weather? Is that what you said?
Yeah, weather underground.
Weather underground? .com. Yeah, you heard that?
Yeah, it's just like wonderground.com.
Oh, Wonderground. That's what it's called. All right.
Well, WUNDER.
Yeah.
Just in case something takes you to a really weird website.
All right, let's
Weather
look at
porn.
let's look at hourly here. Where's radar? Because it doesn't show shit. It says scattered thunderstorms till when? 7 is supposed to be partly cloudy. So is that when we're supposed to go walk? See you, Vidarian. Take care, man. Thank you again for all the support, man. Oh, buddy. Flynn Carino, have you ever experienced cheating in MWO? If I have, I probably haven't noticed it, and it's not what you think it is. There's a lot of misinformation. Yeah, some left. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are like, oh, hacks. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, power may go out here. I don't know. The only thing really in MWO that can happen, and it's very rare, is people, because it's just not, there's no reason to, is they can read information. So they can know where you are. They can't aim, right? They can't change weapon values. They can't change armor values, stuff like that. A lot of people are like, oh, the damage, I shot him and it only did blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's not what happened. All right, we just had an awesome meeting and quarter. Oh, wow, that was loud. Sheesh. Would you chain fire? You give the option, Gray. You do 3 alpha, 2, and then 1, and then chain fire. Yeah. Wave 1 will be locking down permanently in the next 24 hours. For those of you who have already completed our survey, that will not make a bit difference. Your survey has been locked in for a month, blah, blah, blah. Address and email verifications going out if you have remaining problems. Wow, okay, that's cool. That's very good. What did you do? I drank Thor's beer. You know what? He's a baby. All right. We can do a raid here. My wife's gonna be like, yeah, I guess we ain't walking again. And be like, oh, we walking when the storm passes. Oh, buddy. Alright, let's go do this. I think I'm digging the Warhammer over the... But you know what? How about we do this? How about I'll take the, we'll do this. We'll flip. Yeah. And I'll see if we'll do what we've been doing but with Freeman in this. Yeah, if the power goes out, I'll have to GTFO, sorry. It's out of my control.
Reactor online.
How far away does the grass disappear?
Weapon online. All systems nominal.
Our employer wants us to destroy a number of communication towers located at the marked objectives. I'm reading a heavy amount of hostile chatter in the area, so let's get this job done and get the hell out of here.
Get out of here. Get in the chopper if you want to live. How am I already being shot? Hey, Grease Monkey! Coming in with his 29-month resub, sir. Thank you for the continued support, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Freeman, where are you going, bro? I mean, we can go this way. That's cool too. All right. I think LRMs, of course, they have to have line of sight, right? So I think just direct fire. I don't know, man. Oh, buddy, that was close. Oh.
Come on, you don't want to take cover in the Hobbit door. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even get a lock on there. All right, this is what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna flip here and take control of him. We're just gonna guard. Let's see if him is. I think it's fine. He's fine if you have targets that stay around a while. But the problem is, like, missiles require flight time and lock on, blah blah blah, and yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's still too early in some of these cases to see some of this tech, like engine coolant. You have to buy hero mechs like this. Tell you what, man, you want some good tech, go up to like Karita, those things. They had flap. Rip. 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 Yeah, see, I don't know if his AMS is even working. If it is, I don't hear it. So is he acting up? Is he not listening to what I'm telling him? Caldwell is not listening at all. There you go. Go over here. Oh, hello, Thunder. Where are you guys going? All right, let's there we go. Get it?
Target destroyed.
All right, let's go and push past. Oh yeah, sure, dropship. Why not? Ooh, that's a. Is that a Centurion 90? Oh yeah, we need to kill that with fire. What are you guys doing back here? Ooh, that Irby just took it straight to the CT. Dirty, dirty Irby. Now he's engaging. Oh, that poor right arm. It's a shame if something were to happen to it.
This never gets old.
Yes. This is Mechwarrior Commander or Mechwarrior 5. This is Mechcommander Mercenaries, a Mechwarrior 5 conversion mod. I guess it'd be conversion. Is that the correct term? Sure. Well, I guess it is because you're converting it from one playstyle to another. So yeah, that's what we're going with.
Holding at your waypoint.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Splash target.
May need a repair vehicle in this one. Dudes, it is pouring rain. Like pouring rain. Not a little bit, a lot of it. Where am I? I'm in North Carolina. We had rain yesterday too. I mean, we need it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It's just needs to clear out so I can go walk with my wife. These things look like lines. I wonder if we can change the level of detail on that. Natural, the grass there. Because that's just that's not even a 3D element, I don't think. Right? I mean, if it is, it's very minor. It's something we definitely want to look at, especially zoomed out. You've been down that road, Neo. You know where that goes. Matrix 4, man. How are they pulling that off? I'd like to know. I mean, Trinity and that, you know, shiny leather. I mean, I'm just saying, you all thought about it. Haven't really had to use slow-mo yet, a whole lot. But for those that are wondering what I'm talking about, you can slow things down. Then speed them back up. It's working for reasons. Can you hear it? Is it just not, we're not hearing it? Is that the reason why? And is it only if they shoot at that mech or any mech around them? What's the radius?
Objective down.
Enemy destroyed.
This guy's getting all the experience. Oh, they're up here. Okay, we'll just go here. Either I saw a spider shoot down missiles intended for another mech. Sending nearby missiles exactly like him to BMS, but like the minimal effects and sound possible. Okay, so that's, we'll have to take a look at that. We have to make all stuff like over the top so you can visually see it. I do need to use that pack you guys talking about, but you know, like again, I want it to be representative of what people will be using. Blah. Scorpion. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Murdering fools. Oh, hey, turret. Ooh, just missed.
Target eliminated.
Ooh, mech is hot. A fan theory came out that in the Matrix, the real world was just another layer of the Matrix created by the architects solely to handle the anomaly that is the one. So basically, it's all just a... So it's... There's no difference. It's all just a simulation. All of it. All right, sounds good, Y-Rot. Take care, man. I mean, it would have surprised me. I have like a frog right outside my window. You guys hear that? Frog, go away. Where's my, oh, there he is. There's Mason. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Mind blown at that possibility. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, doesn't it? All right, there you go. I don't know how Partisan just ended up right there. Riddle me that, Batman. But we'll roll with it, whatever. Switching to thermals. 2 targets left. That thing is super loud. Do you guys hear that?
Raptor requested.
No, we live in a pretty, I mean, a little bit of forest, and it's, I guess there's an underground creek that's on the property. Anyways, yeah, quite a bit of water. Look at all these things that just pop up. So yeah, we have frogs, toads. I haven't seen any snakes. I know we have snakes around. All right, let's head this way. Hey. None of this sneaky stuff. None of that. Kills it. Kills it with fire. All right.
Target down.
One more target.
Splash target.
Oh yeah, LRMs, look at that.
Off the list.
All right,
That's the last of the targets.
let's get out of here.
Now get back here before hostiles converge on your
Good job.
position.
See if we have reinforcements show up. It's always something. Shoot them. That's right. I'm seeing if we have any. Yeah, see, we had that dude show up. SRM carrier. All right. Frog.
This never gets old.
I wonder if he's on the window. Can't see him. The blinds are closed.
On location, Commander.
See you, Bone Frog. Are stream LRMs better? Yes. Maybe not. I think they have a purpose, though, right? I mean, one's better than the other for maybe certain targets. I would hate to be forced into a vehicle crewman in Mechwarrior universe, right?
Victory is ours, Commander.
Can imagine, like,
Prepare for evac.
regular LRMs are better versus AMS. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. All right, we didn't get a whole lot. there. All right. I wonder if it's on my window. Because they climb on the windows. No, I don't see him. He might be... I don't know. He could be wherever. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I've had frogs in here. Like, see that? That's a mosquito. Yeah. I get those jerks too. Again, we live in a really wet area, so it's like. All right. What else do we have here? All right, demo, no. We have a defense. All right, well. I think we move on to 7s. We're, I don't know. Where are the 7s down here? Yeah, we can head down there. It's moist, yeah, that's right. Don't get West Nile. If I get it, I get it. Can't stop getting bit by a mosquito. It's like trying to, you know, the water's not wet, you know? Let me see here. All right. Let me see. What time is it? It's about that time, isn't it? I will be right back, guys. We'll do one more. I'm gonna go talk to the wife real quick though. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I'm losing everybody. Everybody's going to sleep. What? All right, we're down here. All right, I've tried out the, maybe it's just the weapon groups. I don't know. Weapon groups, and you think 2 of these? I think it's just a log. I just don't think it's, at least right now, I think later on when you're going up against bigger stuff, I just think pinpoint is just like, you know. I don't know. All right, let's do Assassinate. Can't sleep at work, in a bit of pain. I'm gonna get an ultrasound on my abs early today. Oh my gosh, that's real. What happened? Or you don't know? Or okay. Just got back from work. What have I missed? I see your Warhammer now. Yeah, I've got Ananzi, so he's rocking some AMS for the team coverage. At least he can be useful. You're herniated. Were you picking something up heavy, Prime? I remember one time I went to go pick up a really heavy tire during a race, and just it was just too much, and I remember I felt it right in my pelvic area, like on the front. I just felt a sharp pain. I stopped. I was like, yep, nope, I'm good. I was like, not doing that. Had a little bit of a, you could feel like a little bit, and then it went away. I was like, yep, not doing that. No, not right now. You can't change the names. Yeah, you can't change images. You can't do any of that now. Not yet, at least. Yes, Mars, this is the mod, bro. This is it. This is all the things. I'm gonna take, actually, we're gonna take charge of the rifleman this time. Or not rifleman, the Jaeger. Yep, Mars. This is it, bud. Two 15-liter bags of kitty litter, usually not blinked an eye. Oof. You just, wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, Mars, have you not watched the, I've got full 2 streams on YouTube. If you haven't checked that out, make sure to do so. The Jaeger's ridiculous. The game looks so cool in this perspective. I'm excited. Yeah, that's actually why I sort of did it, Spock, because that definitely makes it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move over here.
Tango down.
Yep. Nitro. It's called Mechcommander Mercenaries. You can download it right now. Exclamation MCM in chat. It's a pretty simple install process. right, bros. Let's get over here. Come on.
Dynasty unit receiving heavy fire.
My wife's ordering Chinese. Ooh, it's a mana core.
Add one more to my kill count.
Ooh. This kid has got claws. Left leg is crit. Left leg is destroyed. That's what the rolling info. Yellow is critical, and then red is destroyed. Right leg destroyed.
Keep it up.
So Phil, this all coulda. Yes. Yep. We're gonna, and dude, this is just the start. I really can't emphasize that enough. Like, it's really exciting. Okay, he's gonna do his thing. All right, that's fine.
Enemy destroyed.
We gotta get up here. Oh, Mason's crit. Holy shit, dude. Mason, what did you do to my mech, bro? I can't eject him either.
On location, Commander.
Okay, I gotta take control of him. Someone polish UI, definitely. Yeah, UI will definitely be something. I mean, none of us are artists. So, yeah, Sweeper. Unfortunately, it's still tied to him because we don't have it that broken yet. Yeah, so it's functional art right now. And it scales. This scales too. So the more units you have, right? All right, I'm gonna show you guys something.
Position, Commander. Entry requested, Commander. Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
All right, we're gonna do something sneaky here. We've called in reinforcements, repair truck. We need armor. Something over here shooting at you guys. All right.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
I need that. I need the armor all the way. I think that can only, yeah. I don't think we could do any more. Yeah, it's a prototype. I think it was maxed. Yep, there we go. It only has X amount of use.
Some repair truck driver's just over there sitting, having a sip of his coffee inside of his cab, and whoop, all of a sudden he's in the desert.
Yeah, it doesn't fix the structure, only armor. Yeah, actually, this mod works with a lot of mods. Yep. Yeah, I mean, guys, we have some amazing ideas. We just we had to get the basic RTS function, which is we're still not there because Mason doesn't. Mason needs to be an actual AI unit where he can set off objectives and so forth and so on. So we're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. So just need a little bit more time. Yep, we released early. This was to coincide with PGI's and Epic Game Store, their mod scene, but they've got some stuff happening. So this was just sort of dropped on us yesterday. And of course we wanted to be a part of it. So we will be one of the first mods featured on the Epic Game Store mod list, which is crazy. So yeah, it's available to you guys on Nexus. But the cool thing is once it goes on Epic, whenever we have updates, it'll automatically go to your, if you're using the Epic Game Store one. So I would probably recommend that when we do get that up and operational. Dude, this is a cool farm, dude. Look at this. I've never seen a thing this big. Like, that's really cool.
I'd live there.
Bro, I'm telling you. Fresh veggies. All right. Reloaded, it has the rescale mod. Yeah. No, it plays well. Crafty, we actually don't. Yeah, it should be just fine.
Target identified, Commander.
Ooh, Lieutenant Fontaine. You're gonna die, clown. What are you guys aiming at? Sort of.
Splash target.
Let's move right here. Go ahead, engage. So yep, you can download this right now on Nexus. You can use a already existing, as long as you're past Act 1, you can use a save, which we recommend, or use one of the editors or the mod, so you can skip ahead. We've got one linked as well. Oh, you're not dead. Die, clown. Oh. Ooh. Lap. Okay, we got one more we gotta kill. All right, let's approach this from this angle.
Took one down.
Yeah, we're super excited. Now, in the long run, I can't guarantee mod compatibility because eventually we're gonna get to a point where our what we want to create, we're gonna have to mess with stuff that other mods have touched, and we're gonna have to override that. So, yeah, then just uncheck it. That's all you have to do, Crafty. You don't have to delete it. Just uncheck that mod. But that's gonna be a ways out before we have to worry about that. But just sort of keep in mind, I have a vision. Tori has a vision as well, and the team's got to do what it's got to do. But
Never gets old.
we're really excited. Okay, this isn't the. Okay, it must be over here.
In position, Commander.
Ah, it's right there. So what's the best way of approaching this? Should we go up over the hill? Yes.
Wrecked.
Yeah, I like this biome, by the way. I think it's very pretty.
Primary
Pretty.
target identified. It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them. Let's make this quick.
What do we got here? We got a hunchy. We're taking the high ground, boys.
Target is down.
Oh boy.
Repositioned, waiting for
Does this count from death from above? I mean, it's got to, right?
Major waypoint.
Rip. Come on, get after it.
Dynasty squad taking heavy damage.
Moving in. All right, let's kill that. All right, kill that. Kill that.
We've got our main guy. Good job. That's the last of them, Commander. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get
Drink. She said it. Our pilot's getting experience. Yes. How do you have such skilled pilots and Mason is almost base level? Mason is still sort of, he's not working 100% because he was never supposed to be an AI pilot. So we have some work to do on that.
And scanning for hostiles.
You guys about to shoot me in the back. Yeah, how about this? How about no? Oh, it's all fun and games till the dropship starts blowing you apart. Oh, he's dead.
At your requested waypoint,
He's
Commander.
dead, Jim. By the way, we can also follow the enemy mechs.
Mech nullified.
Oh, in any case, I look forward to the growth. Yeah, man. I think the game is just, like I said, I know some people like Mechwarrior and they don't really care as much about RTS, but I've loved the Mechcommander series. I don't know, like for me, Mech 5 online or some that would intrigue me, but just like I don't know, I've grown as I guess a gamer too. Roger, Roger. All right. Okay, we're getting some. I think we have plenty of gear to go sell. Yeah, he definitely got a lot more damage, that one. So yeah, you can see here we're getting XP. ISO. Mason's only 18 out of 60. It's again, he's not fixed, and that's gonna be one of our priorities. Yeah. we're just think of it as like a handicap. Right now we've got him in a mech so he can provide ECM, or not ECM, AMS. So you might want to do that too. Dude, I almost lost that XL engine. Oh my gosh, that would have been horrid.
He just was over there sightseeing.
Bro, I don't know what he was doing. We are gonna go check out this hero mech though. Yeah, it's a built-in handicap. Don't give him LRMs. Oh, the BJ. Does have an engine cooling upgrade. Ooh, actually, you know what? Does this spider have an engine upgrade cooling? It does. It's a level. That might. I mean, what if we take this off? Okay, wow, that drops that significantly. I wonder if we put that in one of our heavies. I didn't even think about that. Marauder? Is it worth 7.1 million? What's it worth to you, Phil? Do you want to feel alive? All right, let's go to equipment here. All right, I think we can get no. Inventory, sell. Bro. Oh yeah, I think we can sell a few of these. Burst fires. All right, we'll get rid of those. AC-20, we're keeping that. I'm definitely getting rid of all of that. Flamer, large. We'll keep 2 of those. Now, before you're like, Phil, there's a button for it. Guess what? You can only sell 1 at a time, even if you click this button. You can't hold it down. So it's the same, just right-clicking. Okay. LRM5. All right, we got some good LRM5s there. I think we have some machine guns. Those are going to come in handy, I think, for infantry. And this is where it's fun. I don't know. I didn't design it that way. Don't look at me. All right. All right. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Well, we get rid of the 2 of those. I think we got enough jump jets. We haven't really used those. We're not using them. Reinforce, we'll keep those. Don't need as many. We'll keep 30 of these. Standard engine, 160s. We can definitely get rid of 180s. Anything below 200, I'm not really interested in. Probably around actually below 250, but right now we'll be fine. All right, we're 17 mil. Do we want to buy the BJ? I think it's, I mean, that piece of equipment right there, the armor kit could go in Indo Steel. I mean, it could go in a lot of things. I think we do it. I think we do it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it just for that equipment. This right here. I wish I had an XL engine. That would have made it even nice. But the Indo. Paying for a VJ, right? Phil, you're shameful.
Oh, never it's got double heat sinks too.
I never admit it to anything else. I think we take off this from here too. I don't know. That's. I mean, he doesn't really fire anyway. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, an AMS barely generates any heat.
Yeah, it's not like he's really firing. But now, have to wait. All right, let's see here. Engine cooling. Wow, that's gonna be huge. And it's got double heat sinks. Wow. All right, well, let me see. Tons, 12. Okay, maybe I still need that XL engine. And I can't do Indo on here, which again, that's super. My initial thoughts are, ooh, I have a large pulse. I must have got that from. Okay, well then, maybe I'll leave the AC5 on there. So then maybe 2 medium lasers? PPCs are pretty solid. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. Those are a level upgrade. How many damage? 2.52. 30 rounds. So that's 150 damage potential. Ooh, that's close. That burst fire right there. All right. Well, I think this is solid. It'll still give me range. This is gonna be huge. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about that. So the other question would be maybe swapping out this Warhammer build for And then dropping this engine coolant here, because that's gonna... Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even... Hey, Bubba!
17. Why do I keep torturing myself, lol?
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, sir. By the way, you can play this now, Bubba. Right now, anybody who's watching, you can play. Yeah. I was thinking, what if we just went towards basically the peep? Yeah, let's keep that. And the Jaeger. The Jaeger! Alright, just needs repaired. We don't have better of those. Okay, start work. So medium mech. What medium? I mean, maybe the Griffin with an XL? Ooh, Hunchback. Indo Steel. Hold on, where's the... Oh, it didn't have... Okay, it didn't have an XL. Yeah, that's right. Still gives it plenty of... Well, we could do it with that. Yep, mod is available for download right now. Exclamation MCM. Arm vents. Defense reinforced legs. You already got that. I mean, really. Outside of that, ammo, just more ammo, basically. Okay, this is gonna be off. There we go. 25. Something's not maxed out here. We'll just... Let's do that. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There's my wife leaving to go get our Chinese food. Next month for you. What? And those Hero Max, man, picking those up. 7s. I think we can go to 7s. I think that's fair. Especially with those upgrades. All right, what do you guys think here? Let's go here. Yeah, she's getting me sesame seed chicken. She gets the General Shao's chicken. Which is about as spicy as I can do anything. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna have to be it for me. I need to get ready. My wife's gonna get back, and I said we were gonna eat and then we were gonna go walk. it's been a lovely day with you guys, truly. I mean, I'm so glad you guys are excited about this. You can now play it a little bit ahead of time. It was a nice little surprise. So again, if you didn't know, you can download Mechcommander Mercenaries right now. I just want to say thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Download it. That's what I want you guys to do. Download it. It's easy install. If you already have a save file that's past Act 1, you can play your game already. If you have any questions, refer to the installation instructions. It's compatible with a lot of mods out there. But again, I just want to say thank you again. Don't forget to check out the store. I say this. I'm going to be taking these shirts down in a few days. You have 2 days to order. If you want any of these, you need to order now. Don't come crying. I will probably do them later on. I'll do them, but it's going to be months. We have new designs coming out. So order those right now if you want them. I'm going to be putting new ones up. So, and they're brand new designs. So make sure to get yours in if you haven't done so already. Okay. Where'd it go? Join us on Discord if you haven't done so. If you have any questions, the mugs are going to be changing, Das. You'll see. Join us on Discord if you haven't done so already. It's super easy. When you join, you're going to see your welcome notification right here. Okay. All you got to do is go to welcome read first, left click on this little heart right here, and it automatically give you roles. If it doesn't, just drop a message here and we'll get you. But we have the Mechcommander Mercenaries, modding, pet photos, adorable, except that's not adorable, Thel. That's a cute cat though. Yeah, just want to say thank you again. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Have a great night. Let's go raid someone. You don't want things to change? It's gonna change. It's okay. Accept it. Take it in. It's not in your control. You guys have been awesome. Thank you again for all the support. You guys have dropped so much money today. I'm not worthy. I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate you guys just hanging out and enjoying what we've been wanting to show you guys in quite some time. So it's finally happening. A lot of work to do, of course. But thank you again. Thank you guys for the support and the belief and the trust. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time.